I need water. Yeah, food. Oh, wrong light. Hey, Mochi. Anyway, let me. Anyway, fucking stuck on shit. There we go. Now, I have my music. I forgot that I do music now. Uh-oh. I need to...
Given the sort of stuff we've been getting up to.
I think my voice is getting weird. Hold on. I need more water. There we go. Anyway, I do want to work on more redeems, but I mostly have game-related redeems and no like redeems that do anything else. I was thinking about a bonk or a poke. The thing is I kind of sort of need one that works with VTuber models. My food's coming soon. That's why I'm not playing right now. I am actually supposed to be eating before I stream, but it hit 11 o'clock and I was like, might as well. So... let's go. I'm so dry. I was thinking about interesting things. Let me see, what am I thinking about? I'm thinking about something. No. Well, I've been thinking about a lot about like gaming as a whole. Honestly, that's the one thing I could probably like talk about. There's a lot of people who are like super, oh, gaming is dying. I don't believe that. but I understand where it's coming from. Like, I always say, like, easy to, believe the world is ending if you live in a bubble, right? I don't mean it like, I meant to keep forgetting to say that I don't mean it in a dismissive way. I just think it's like, I don't know, 5 days, yeah. And there's a lot of people who are like, gaming is gonna have a crash. But I don't think they understand the fact that indie gaming is doing fine. You always want to understand, oh no. Well, I hope you're okay. I guess it's time to lay down and stuff. I hope it's not broken, but I'm pretty sure it should be okay. Ice is your best friend right now. It's probably like a weird thing where it's like, yeah. Well, a weird thing about like how gaming is quote unquote dying is the fact that it seems to be more of a passing of the torch kind of thing, where indie games are now the more popular ones. And some people would say, oh, like, what about Warframe? Isn't Warframe like a big company game? Not entirely. Because I think indie just means, indie basically means, okay. So AAA specifically is different than like indie or, because I don't know what the third one is called, because I don't think there really is a third one. But AAA is different than everybody else. And I think AAA gaming is dying, because AAA has lost the reason why it's called AAA. But, Warframe is doing great, right? There's a bunch of other games that are doing awesome. And I'm like, why don't you guys go play those? Like, if you really wanted to see whether or not gaming was dying, play something else. Like, I always talk about like, Angry Joe's show, right? That guy, all he does is complain about AAA, but he never touches like the indie games, right? He only reviews AAA. And I'm over here like, okay, you're only gonna review AAA. Why don't you review the indie stuff and see like if gaming is actually dying? Because I'm over here playing Warframe and having like the time of my life while you're over here angry that Call of Duty is being shit. Of course Call of Duty is being shit. They don't have competition. And even if they do, they pull a Nintendo, you know? Squash it. So it's like, dude, gaming is not fine. I don't think fine is the word for it. But gaming is doing like gaming actually is doing fine, you know? And a good way to say it is, if every single video game was the perfect video game, you wouldn't appreciate the ones that stood out, right? Because nothing would. So the fact that there's a bunch of shit games, right, means that the ones that are big stand out more, right? So yes, the shitty games do have a place. They have a place as the pedestal that the big ones stand on, right? The ones carrying the pedestals, the ones that literally are like the lesser beings carrying the kings, right? That's kind of sort of what I feel about it. I think, I think, that's kind of like that weird thing that a lot of people seem to forget. Not only that, but, I don't know. Gaming is doing fine, I think. Because, as I say, and probably sounds like a broken record by now, easy to say the world is ending if you live in a bubble, right? And people just gotta increase the size of that bubble, man. Because I played the AAA shit, and I say, yeah, the AAA shit is shit. But you come over here to the indie shit, and it's like, oh my god, the shit's awesome, yeah! That's what I feel. And I talk a lot about Palworld whenever I have this conversation, too. Palworld, if you chalk it up, is literally just Pokemon, right? But better. What the fuck is wrong with anybody's hand? And you know what tends to really make a huge difference? The price. Because Palworld is only like, what, 20 bucks? 30 bucks? Well, I would say Pokemon would do fine if they just lowered their price to 20 bucks or 30 bucks, because they're also, yeah, 35? Yeah. Because, like, a little bit of a hot take, they're kind of besides the bugginess, they kind of sort of are very much similar in, like, quality. The one thing is, though, Palworld also, you know, listens to the community and fixes shit. I don't think Nintendo ever fixed a damn thing. So that's also another thing. The faith that the people have for the company, you know? And very, very few people, like, not very many, like, people who play Nintendo games have very much faith for them anymore. I mean, a lot of them will still buy the shit, but the ones who grew up on Nintendo seem to move on to Palworld, right? Because they have good faith, they are cheaper, they make changes when we want them, stuff like that. Then again, yeah, they do it if the issues are directly from the company, yeah. Unfortunately, those issues are piling up to a point where, like, now that they have competition, and also I believe they're losing in court right now, they have this thing where they're starting to the chips in their armor are starting, the kinks in their armor are starting to show, right? And now everybody who has like a problem with Nintendo will go for those kinks, right? That's usually how it goes. You show the kinks in the armor, the people who are against you will eventually go to a point where they now have the capacity to harm you, right? And you say, oh, well, they're also going to stomp Palworld out, you know, like they do with all the competition. I say, you know, they're losing in court right now, right? And because they're losing in court right now, well, seems like they're losing. I think it's going to possibly be okay for Palworld, you know? Then again, it's a Japanese court, and I don't know if that's gonna be like the complete story. I don't know if Palworld will win because it is a Japanese lawsuit. I don't know if it works the same, but at least in American courts, they would win. But I'll be right back. I gotta get my food. Enjoy the music. I'll probably ramble a little bit more as well. Okay. So, I'm back. But anyway, I do actually have an example of my, I keep using it, I did notice I keep using this game in every conversation, but like, I do have an example of competition being really good for a game, or a company. And believe it or not, it's, fuck. But, what the? Kitty! You made me lose my train of thought. Hold on, I need to get it. It is important. Okay. I do have an example of, the argument of competition makes a huge difference. And it's weird how I did notice I use this game a lot in examples of things, but I'm literally playing it right now. I'm playing Warframe, right? So when I'm playing Warframe, I have this thing where when Your Ready came out, it was a huge example of Warframe being quite shit. What got me to stay, in actuality, was Your Ready herself. But in actuality, for about 4 years, right, I actually came back to Warframe, like, on the 4th year of this shit. Actually, I think it was the third year of this shit, right? Warframe was absolute shit, right? It was a shitty game. Like, it wasn't as good as it is now. I would straight up admit that, right? They were doing stupid decisions as if their shit didn't stink, right? Absolutely horrible decisions. Even someone who's such a fucking Warframe leg humper as me was about to fucking leave and quit playing video games altogether, right? But you know what actually got them to shape the fuck up? Is their direct competition. It was their direct competition being First Descendant, right? First Descendant actually it didn't like get the same numbers as them, but it basically every single person in Warframe was talking about it, and they were talking about it positively. Then that scared Warframe, I could tell. Because immediately afterwards, they started making positive changes. You wanna know why a lot of changes have been coming on? It's because now that people have seen the grass on the other side of the fence, they want that. And so Warframe has to take some of that grass and put it in their garden. Right? So legitimately, that's kind of sort of the thing about like competition, right? Stop it, kitty. Where it's like competition is extremely important. And stop it, kitty. Kitty, stop it. Anyway, competition is pretty important because it shows the greener grass to the customer, and then they're gonna want that. Because keep in mind, the whole thing as to why people won't stop eating shit is they don't know anything better than shit. That's kind of sort of the thing. Like, if you spend all your life in a cage, you're not gonna want anything else because you don't know anything else. It's similar to raising a cat. You wanna know how to get your cat to love you? You don't show them anything better than what they have now. that's kind of sort of the reality of like how it is. It's the whole Stockholm syndrome thing. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if that's how Stockholm syndrome works, but I'm pretty sure it's very similar. The whole reason that Pal World, that the people who play Pokemon don't like Pal World is they refuse to try it. Because they don't have the capacity to pick it up, because usually they are like they only consume Nintendo products. But imagine if Pal World was on the Switch. Here you go. Come here. I played and loved Pokemon, but I prefer Pal World, yeah. I would say that as well. The reason why I went to Pokemon Pal World is because I loved Pokemon. In fact, I actually played Sun and Moon. I have a favorite Pokemon, right? It's Sun and Moon. I have a favorite villain. It's, who is that guy? Not Entrati, what's his name? Let me see if I can find his name in my head. Starts with a G. The mob boss, the one from the first game. Fuck, oh man. Yeah. Yeah. What is that fucking guy's name? Giovanni, there we go. He's my favorite villain. Because, okay. So most villains have super unrealistic goals. And stuff like that. And they have this thing where they actually, like, they do a big impact, right? But they don't feel like a villain that could exist. I appreciate the over-top villains, right? But the one that could exist and actually does exist is the fucking mob boss. Not only that, but he has proven that he has influence in other regions, right? What am I farming? Today I'm farming, some more, cucumber, and stuff like that. But first I'm gonna eat. Oh wait, yeah, I should probably put the thing on. But right now I'm just talking about gaming in general. Just anything with gaming. My favorite game, Pokemon X. Favorite enemy, Galactic. Favorite Mon, Celebrating Argon. Yeah, and I have a favorite Mon too. It's Marini. Marini is so good. Well, it's not good, but like it's so cute. I also like Toxic something. Play solo. I'm open. I'm just eating right now. I'll get you in here in a bit. Let me see. If I remember, I forget what yours was. I could have where we, I could have where we played together. Yeah, I think we went from talking about how gaming isn't dying as much as people think it is. It's specifically the AAA stuff. Meanwhile, indie seems to be doing better than it. So I think it's more like a passing of the torch thing. And then I went into the whole talk about like easy to think the world is ending. Easy to think the world is ending from a bubble. That's a conversation I tend to like to have. I would say I was basically making a suggestion of like, go play other games besides AAA, and you should be able to figure out like a couple of things that you might like that are AAA. And you see like the health of the gaming industry is a little bit more complicated than is it dying or is it not. And keep in mind, a lot of these upcoming companies are actually people that the big companies fired. So, and it's like, oh, but doesn't that mean their games should be shit? I truly believe that the games are made by people that are gamers that love to make games, but the people who tell them what to do are the ones that are making the problems. Like, what's that new game, Expedition 33? That game is awesome, and they're literally, what, Bethesda people that got fired? What, was it Bethesda or was it somebody else? It was Blizzard, one of the two. The top people don't even know how the game works. Exactly. Top people don't even know... The top people aren't even people who actually know what the game does, right? Ubisoft. There, Ubisoft. Thank you. They're either old Ubisoft employees, and look how bad Ubisoft is right now. Oh, so Daiku and Stug, okay. The great games are the top people who really plays their game, exactly. I mean, Warframe is a good example of this. They play their game. Final Fantasy, Elden Ring, yes. People who actually play their game, right? Also, I think Palworld probably has developers that play the game because it feels good. There's a certain feeling that you have where there's a responsiveness from stuff, right? I remember, I think there's a content director for Final Fantasy demo, how it's played. I think it's either the 14. Yeah. Kitty, here. You want this? Or do you want the meat? Do you want the breading or do you want the meat? I think you want the meat. Here you go. There you go. I can share with this. He's not gonna play this Elden Ring because of meat? Yeah. Yeah, Miyazaki. Technically, that would be AAA, right? But they're really good examples of how AAA could also be good. Mostly because, you know, they kind of sort of have to have a respect for their gamers. They have to actually be gamers themselves and understand what our problems are, you know? Not only that, they have to communicate with us. You know, Miyazaki will ask the community directly questions about stuff. And one of the questions he used to ask us is, hey, is Elden Ring too easy? And people said, yeah, we want that. We want to be get the shit kicked out of us, right? Then he was like, bet. Well, I will still have a means to be powerful, right? If you grind hard enough. But if you want it to be as tough as possible, don't grab these things. And you can have a hell of a time, right? But he also believes that freedom is extremely important, right? Where, yes, you want to play the game, but sometimes you just want to over-level something, right? That's why the leveling system works the way it does. Because there are people who just want to see a big number. It's the whole thing of like, now there's summons. Some bosses you can't summon, but now there's summons, and it's like, that's for people like me, right? Although I will say, the summons actually made Millennia's fight worse, so I actually could not summon in Millennia's fight. So I did fight her legitimately. I mean, alone is probably the best word to say. Kitty, please. Yeah. I will admit I did use magic for the first few bit. I used like the stone one. And I think I used I forget what I used. It was like it was some sort of sword. But then I switched to the bleed and cold whips after I found out that they exist. But as soon as I heard, oh, these whips are a thing, and over here like, okay, you piqued my interest. I picked up a whip from this one guy, forget his name, and I told my nephew, like, I like this whip, I would like 2 of them. Can you trade me one? And he said, okay. Someone did rush us, but I was like, you know what? Might as well just, like, give him a good duel, right? So my nephew rushed him and beat the shit out of him, because my nephew wasn't bad at the game. But we were pretty far up there, too, so it was a little bit of a hard fight. But I gave him the honorable duel. I wasn't gonna just rush him. Hey, Serbia. I'm just trying to eat. My cat won't let me. Kitty, I'm trying to get you, like, slices of meat. There you go. Here's one. My cat's weird because she likes spicy food. So the fact that there's some spicy sauce on it makes her like her. This motherfucker power stance his whips? Yeah. And I wear a dress. That wasn't until I got a hold of what's your base's armor? Millennia's armor. But I do sometimes put the dress back on just because I like it. And Keith was like, "Oh, this isn't gonna work," and then like he was like, "This isn't gonna work," and I showed him, like I was streaming it earlier, like a long time ago. I showed him what the whips can do, and he's over here like, "What the fuck?" And over here like, "Yeah, this is what the whips do." And they have a lot of poise damage, I noticed. They have like a lot of poise damage. So actually, I think I only needed to do one jumping attack before Millennia was stunned, and she did manage to get a hold of do the thing, the waterfall dance. That got me a few times, but after I figured it out, I was able to like, you know, take her out. You say that I showed you where the dress was in the DS1? Yeah. Oh yeah, and DS1, so, you know how I was talking shit about Dark Souls for a bit, right? Keith said, now I know you don't like Dark Souls, but if we had seamless co-op, right? Would you play Dark Souls? And I'm over here like, okay. And the reason why is because, yes, it would have a high amount of skating, but the whole thing of like everything is more enjoyable in a group applies here. I would not be able to play that game alone. I'm sorry. Like, the whole thing of like running past things and not being able to like not run into them applies more than I thought, because I tried running past things. Oh no. See, running past things is actually very difficult. There's gifted him PS1, yeah. I was gonna probably buy it eventually, but he gave it to me and I was like, okay, we're gonna play it. In fact, we should probably play it later. I'm not gonna stream it though. I don't think I want to stream it. To keep in mind, the problem kind of sort of isn't necessarily the game. It's the community. So I don't think I want to be streaming. I don't want to stream Dark Souls because I don't want to have the whole, oh, you're playing dual players, you're not a true gamer, or oh, you're not mid-maxing your game, you're not a true gamer. It's like, I'm over here like, dude, I just want to play the game. Jesus Christ. You know, the community has always been like the problem. It's never necessarily been the game. But the community, you know, the whole thing about the community can ruin something for you. And I actually like revamped my argument with that. They're not very welcoming, and they're not very like, they're too aggressive, right? So I'm over here using summons in Elden Ring, and then over here like, you know, if somebody were to be a true Dark Souls player and come over here and be like, ew, you're using summons! Ew! I probably wouldn't want to play Elden Ring anymore, you know? But yeah, like, Mochi... Oh, what do you say? I kind of want to run that through a... No, I don't think a translator would do that. I don't think a translator would be good for that. I would have to have Mochi translate it. But I'm okay with, like, hard games. Watch it be cursed, imagine? Yeah. Yeah. Kitty, let me kiss you. Kisses. Oh. That's too big. This one. Freedom units. Watch it be cursed. I think that's what she said. She said, watch it be cursed. Watch it be a curse. Yeah. Oh, I'm dropping shit all over my pants. Oh, so I have, I've been watching this, VTuber, and he's apparently a, famous VTuber, femboy, let's say massage artist, who tells stories of his, adventures. From the last one I heard, never use mustard packets as lube. Because there's two kinds of screams. Ah, that feels good. And ah, there's mustard packets in my ass. Oops, I don't have a bag in there. Hold on. Alright, I finished my food. I can finally play. Oh. Okay, where is Nefarious? Not Nefarious. What was it? Oh, Nefasturous. There we go. Yeah, VC. Meow. I think Mochi got art commissioned, and she sent it to me. And I was like, ooh. We are friends in game. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you. What the fuck, kitty? Now you want outside? The hell?
What the fuck? Oh yeah. I don't know if you scaled it.
I'm wearing pants right now. And believe it or not, my nephew's not here right now. Hold on, let me put my stuff on. There. The door is open, kitty. You have freedom to go in and out as you please.
Nah. Kitty gives no freedom. reading?
There it is.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen in your stream chat or not, but I should be getting enrolled into my classes today.
Oh, that's good.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I think I saw that. Let me see. I think Keith said his social battery is low, so we should probably not introduce him to too many people right now.
If you're gonna be introduced to all of the people, fuck you.
Yeah. Now let Keith be doing his solo thing for now. Here, let me see. There you are. I think Mochi is also taking a break until you're ready Prime, so we're not gonna have Mochi today. Also, here's the plan. What is the plan, right? But we're gonna be doing Steel Pass. We'll be doing Steel Pass. Citrine's mission, and what we're gonna do is gather a bunch of stuff and combine them into one. For the until yeah. And you get on if you want. No, it's fine, it's fine. Since you are taking a break, it's best to take that break, you know? Keith can meet one person, I'm gonna have to put a limiter of people, one person a day to meet new, yeah.
No, we're gonna force you to make 20 new people right now.
Yeah. Well, I think you played with Nefarious, not Nefarious, Nefastrous. My TV on a standing desk? Yeah. Well, okay, so maybe you don't want to get on, because if you're at a standing desk and you hurt your ankle, it's best to just, yeah. No, you gotta rest, Mochi. You gotta rest your ankle. I was actually thinking about getting a standing desk and a treadmill in front of it. Oh yeah, I have someone named Urati. We talked to each other on someone's chat, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember who we were on, whose chat we were on. It was some random streamer. I forget who the person was. Both of you assume I'm talking more than one group of Mochi? Yeah. If I meet 20 people, I will lash out? Yeah. Kid named Urali. Oh! Wait! Someone named their kid Urali? Oh wait, no, is it like all of the Warframe names technically names? Like Zephyr, Ash... Well, not Excalibur. Oh, never mind, I was about to say.
Yeah, someone named my child Sido9.
Oh yeah. Well, Sight is the name, if I remember correctly. A meme. Oh, okay. Name a kid Ballas. Imagine naming a kid Ballas. That would be interesting.
Nah, I'm gonna name my kid fucking Oroworm.
Oroworm. Kid named Finger? Hell yeah. Kid named Finger.
Fuck you. Instead of Doug, I'm naming my kid Stug.
Stug. That's how you know you hate your kid. Well, then again, you can also teach him to do great things, and then the kid be all like,
Doug
yes.
is the worst.
Yeah. It's like, why are your name Stug? It's because, I was meant for great things, and to carry the name Stug higher than it already is. So nice, and also not his name. His name is Quincy. No, Quincy. So Sight. I've heard of the name Sight as well. It's like the way that they spell it is basically what name. There's also a Saren as well, but that's also the Proto Brain, I believe. You see their name in Pro. Yeah, in-game pro, yeah. Ah. Oh, this one? Oh yeah, let me see. Let me see. Let me where's the thing I'm looking for?
A dude needs to run temples.
Friends ready quite ubu. Profile. I almost joined their fucking session. Yeah.
Good job.
What is this? Whoa! What? What is this bubbliness to him? Also, is this a dude?
Fuck.
No, this is a chick.
Before
Is this a dude? I don't know.
Before anything, the third galleon of fools, is
37 for
skin reactor.
Yeah. I'm apparently more of a Urati fan than him. But then again, oh my god, look at all this XP. Damn, he's played Urati for a while. What the fuck? Galleon of Ghouls? Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Yeah, do you want a free reactor and catalyst?
Yeah. Site. No. So, let me see. Usage. Urali, Nova. Oh! So, the difference goes from here. That is Urali and Tokyo and gas, yeah. Well, look at mine. Look at my profile as well. My profile right here. Right here, like, you know, Urali. And then 62% usage. I'm the one who's on more of a copium gas.
Yeah, my highest frame is a 25%.
And then you go over, yeah. And you go over here to use. Oh, Valkyrie is my second used. Korra has seemed to have taken over. Yeah, that's a big difference. So yeah, just taking that. Yeah. Yeah, okay,
yeah,
just taking that.
Atlas and then Saren, but Hera seems to be almost there to taking over Saren. Actually, no, Krita's closer. And then you're really sitting at a 2.9.
Yeah, what am I doing? I'm doing something specific. Meow, 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 meow. Is the music too loud? I think the music is too loud. Maybe 6 is fine. Oh, Mochi messaged me. Who else would get commissioned artwork of his girlfriend from his girlfriend and save each one? Actually, I'll save that in a bit. I'll save the other one too. Oh, get booped. Get booped? Yeah. Stop bug. What's happening? Oh my god! Great thing.
Attention, you insolent ghoul gods! This Tenno will blow up anything that moves until they find
Yeah, wanna go to the doctor so you just patch yourself up? Yeah, that makes sense. That's a valid thing to think. Cause like, you know, it's a anyway, it's American doctors, so it's probably not the best idea to go and try to fuck with them. It's probably like that probably sounds pretty bad as someone who goes to the doctor a lot, but I would say unless you need them, it's probably not really a good idea to go to them. I don't mean like, you know, forego your health, but like just recognize when an ice pack and maybe some laying down and chilling will fix the problem, and just do that instead. Cause like that's probably what would do it. If you just sit there and stuff like that, you should be okay. Cause if it's like a sprained ankle, I'm pretty sure it should be fixable just by you know, chilling.
Alright, check my dice, bro.
For a Tenno maggot!
Tomcat blade. Oh, we can farm both of them too, I believe.
Yeah, we just can't get the blueprint.
Ah, chuck. I wonder when this weapon is coming back. Oh, there we go.
They're gonna be able to be farmed again in like cool, like purges. Also, Barrow is back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we should probably check out Barrow. Well, I'll check out Barrow in a bit. I do want to get some farming done. Let's see.
I already went to him today.
Do we need to make this a disciplinary matter?
Barrel items right now is good. That's good. I'll check it out in a bit.
Yeah, I picked up Prime.
You will tell me if the
from
stubble
him
gets too
today.
much, won't you? Don't want you to feel like a tramp's moved in.
So now I can actually start working towards the build you set me.
Oh yeah, I apparently have an affinity booster. Wait, why do I have an affinity booster? Oh, because I got one yesterday. Okay. I got it. My brain has fixed.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No or not?
No. Let's go here. I do want to pinch your titty. I can't pinch your titty because I'm too far away. Oh wait, it's just, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Not yet. I need my Titania.
I'm not saying it's on the cards. I'm not saying it's even going to happen.
I need my Titania.
If Quincy gave me a tattoo, would you laugh?
If Quincy gave you a tattoo, would I laugh? Yes, probably. He's over here like, oh.
Hellmouth isn't watching.
Hi, Haley. Uh-oh.
Even Eleanor isn't
Ah.
watching. And I am right.
It was an X for some reason. We could probably bring Haley in
Yeah,
here.
because my shit's glitched out. Every time that I go to do something completely unrelated and I press fucking Y, it
Yeah,
will just assume I'm pressing Y to reject the mission.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get, secondary Encumber right now. Yeah. I'm still farming that. Well, I'm mostly farming it just because I find it amusing. There isn't... I know there's some people who do like it as well, so... You're on now? Okay. Oh yeah, I think Haley said she would help us today. I forgot about that. We're also gonna probably do ETA this time. We didn't do it last time. Or did we? I don't know. Did we do it on Sunday? I don't know. I don't remember.
No, we didn't do it at all.
Yeah. I know I unlocked it last week. And I didn't do it this week. Okay.
Yeah, not daily.
Like, what is your major malfunction? What is your hyperfixation? I don't know.
Comes around
Balls.
I was feeling
Ow.
officially. This is our time. Just you and me.
You wanted to force start it for you? Okay, there we go. Oh, it worked this time. Yeah.
Yay.
Your controller be weird today.
No, like I'll be in my mod config and I'll press Y to like do something, and I'll just assume I'm trying to reject the mission.
Oh,
The
okay.
Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever
Woo!
links them.
Oh my god! Okay. Zoomies! Hold on.
Warframe made crystal.
I gotta get my bearings. Okay, let's see.
Delric and Bronya. Mighty good genes they have. Yes.
Well, oh, I know. I'm not gonna sprint. There we go. Haha!
The crystals. Take the genes. Do the science.
Don't sprint. I remember seeing somebody complaining about Volts and Titania. And people were like, "Yo, don't sprint." And it's like, wait a minute, I can take that advice. That's good advice. Oh, there we go. Haha! Don't sprint.
Nah, I like my speed.
There you go. It lasts a long time too, which is interesting. I heard you.
It's not lasting a long time, it's just recasting it. It's like huge range.
Yeah.
I kind of expected this to be better.
I hear it. Woo! Okay.
Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just doing my own thing.
Do that thing. Brain potion energy, 10,000 grams of pure protein. And drink until you drop.
You skipped an entire verse, I hope you know that.
I know. I did.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
You just gonna boost? Hell yeah. Oh shit! It's Stalker! What do you want, you bitch?
Oh,
What do you
shit.
want?
Rat.
I know their blood is on my hand. You don't have to be a bitch about it.
You shall not leave this place.
Bring it on, bitch! Oh shit! Oh,
Do
okay.
you know the story of Delric and Nanya? Lovers whose guardian
Where you go?
orphan tried to save them by encasing them in her
Hey.
crystal. It is their remains,
Protect
and the
their
connection forged
stuff,
between them
dude.
that
I
you
have
are
a-
protecting.
Oh, what'd you draw? You draw Scimitar Engine.
This one
Scimitar engine.
Collect Collecting a critical mass of citrine remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
It's the only one I don't fucking have of the husk.
I wish it was easier to farm the spaceships, because they're a little bit difficult to farm. Just a little bit too difficult. They don't have to be easy, right? But they should probably be a little bit less difficult. Because they come, for one, I think they mostly come from weird farms, like rare crates is one of them. But I guess you could min-max a rare crate farm with a Titania with Golden Instinct, but that's a bit much of a min-max for something like that. Plus, I mean, if you're gonna do that, you're most likely gonna be just using it for the detonite injectors, the photon sample, the photon thingies, nutrient mass, Forma. The Forma is like the one that I see a lot of people using it for. Well, at least the people who do it. The people who do it are like, I want Forma, I need to go do this. I know I did that with Keller Kid for like a whole entire like stream one time. Whole entire stream of me just talking, and Keller Kid was like, I'm getting Forma like for you. I was like, okay. Cause I was hurt for Forma, and I mentioned that like I wasn't willing to pay anything, but I also had to do some videos, and he was like, okay, and he got me a bunch, and went and grabbed up a bunch of stuff. We also got a lot of statues, which is nice.
I'll do another show.
Try again. Having a week of that, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Evil rodents. Make me comfortable to do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
This man is having a mental breakdown about this situation.
I'm having a mental breakdown about the doors.
Doors! Oh no!
They aren't opening sooner. Like I thought.
Ah!
I
Okay.
was just being slow.
Yeah,
Gas is what's
yeah,
done to me.
yeah.
It's not nullifiers. It's not toxin.
You know, I would probably not be the kind of person you would be giving an energy drink to. I'm not gonna lie. I remember last time I drank coffee, I was so, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I would never give you a fucking energy drink.
Yeah, I would lose my goddamn mind, and people would have to fucking control me. And you know how I feel about being controlled. I think it would make it much worse.
I would
I'm too hyper, yeah. Last time I played coffee, I played 3 games at the same time. I'm too hyper, yeah. That's the kind of shit I would do. It's been 4 years, yeah. It's been about 4 years since I've tried coffee too, I think. Mom was like, if you have a problem with energy, why not try coffee? And I was like, okay, let me try coffee. Yeah, that wasn't the best idea. I already feel like now that I stopped taking my medications, well, not definitely but I switched to a different medication, that I already have like way too much energy. And then it's like, oh, but what about your social battery thing? It's like, oh, that's just me being an introvert. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm not filled with energy. It just means that I drain my energy when talking to people.
Well, then just talk to people, and it won't have as much
Trouble on
energy.
Venus. Get through
Yeah.
the void tunnel.
If I take coffee, I think it kind of does this thing where it doesn't matter how much talking I do. I kind of just become the Zoomy. You know.
I know easy way to fix that. You ready to hear this shit?
But
I am in a server that I did not know the activists was in. I will just
These crystals
invite you
formed
to
on
that server.
Deimos ages ago.
no.
Now they are being exploited by
Yeah,
smugglers.
that'll drain your battery.
Belric and Rania deserve
I'm not gonna talk to Yak.
That'll make you exhausted. For sure.
I think I'd probably just freak out a little bit because you know the whole thing of like,
It'll make you tired.
oh yeah, yeah, it would probably. Drink a bunch of coffee, and it works like alcohol, but with more energy instead of less. And it's just like me going into like an anti-rant about his rant, and we just go on for like hours just talking, like one drunk person versus one blasted on cocaine, not cocaine, caffeine. That would be.
That was half of me and Giacolus's conversation.
Yeah.
You realize I'm a caffeine addict, right?
Yeah. Blasted on caffeine, and the other one's like blasted on beer, and it's just like high energy versus high aggression. Just ugh. I can just imagine it right now. Hey, Ange, how's it going? Your boyfriend's not here today, so you're gonna have to deal with somebody else. Where'd she go? She out there? She's not after me. She hasn't teleported me yet. So I'm just gonna keep doing my job.
She's after Haley.
We should be fine. Is there a thing over here?
Things
Hey.
gets filled with every fucking status known to man.
Oh yeah. Every single you know how freaky my brain is? I completed that sentence in my head in a much more not safe for work quote.
Yeah,
Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it right here. And
yeah, y'all continue without me.
One more trip.
Let's do it. Fuck it. God
Ah, terrible. Ah.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodent snatched crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kids tangled up like crystals. 2 men! Smash this tunnel! Stop the rodents.
Oh! Oh. That one seems stronger than last time. Either that or I'm tripping. I think I might be tripping.
When are you not?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Where is the thingy? I got the thingy. Fine. See, I currently am like, you know how people have like the stereotype of like, the movement-based frames being super fucking hyper. I'm kind of sort of not. I'm not helping with that stereotype. I was over here like, wee. I'm not even playing Urali right now. I'm playing Titania, but I'm just going full Titania main in my brain.
I mean, are they wrong though?
I don't think so. Because like the one thing about the people with the movement-based frames is that they can't sit still. So there's somebody over here who's like, oh, as a Goss main, I can stay in one room, but I ain't sitting still. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like I understand that. I play Valkyrie and will she chill? Yeah. But I think Valkyrie's like, she's trying to be the one that just wants to attack people and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like the melee-based frames tend to be super chill, right? They tend, you know, they do have a temper sometimes, but other than that, like when they're playing, they're super relaxed. Even the Kurugol guys, like they have a temper, but they're not gonna like, they tend to be super relaxed.
But you got the bitches that have like fucking speed or fucking knockback, and they are just fucking balls to the balls, hyper.
Because I think there's also this thing where like stereotypes are there for a reason, but hyperactive people are like the kind of people who tend to like Ureli and Titania and Grendel and stuff like that. Goss too, like the ones who don't want to sit still. One thing is as well, depending on the reason for their hyperness, can determine which one they go for, because like Ureli has this weird thing where you don't really want to think about much, because your brain is thinking about other like super unrelated shit. Oh nice. That too, spider frame. But like, because, you know, an autistic person's brain is usually on like super unrelated shit at the time they're playing, you know, they don't really want to think about much. So it's like, it's either Goss as a weapons platform, or like Ureli as a weapons platform. Or, with Titania, you have to think about too much shit, right? But like, if you do have the ability to like think about shit, right? And like do abilities for like stuff, I think that technically would be like the Titania. She's more like an ADHD person though, where she's constantly all over the place, but also wants to like spam buttons. Cause like the way you're actually supposed to play her is with the abilities to do stuff, I think. Limbo? I don't know. Limbo's like a stay there and kind of just like chill kind of frame. Although it's rare to find one that isn't trolling, because I don't know. I guess like that's kind of like the purpose that a lot of people use him for, which is unfortunate because I've played with ones that are not trolls, and they're okay. They're okay. The ones who are actually full on nibbling. Are you playing them wrong? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's also the thing of like, it depends on how you want to play them as well. I was watching a VTuber who had a really good, like, a really good quote. She said something along the lines of like, there isn't a right or wrong way to play things. So it's like, she said something along the lines of like, how something is being played is none of the person's business. It's like, that's kind of sort of thing I actually heard from that frame. I do agree, where it's like, you know how somebody would say, oh, the proper way to play your rally is with the board, right? the proper way to play Titania is I don't know how that one would be. But I know people sometimes say the proper way to play your rally is with the board. But if people don't want to use the board, then that's fine. Because it's like, what did she say? Something along the lines of like policing how people play is not great in a video game because a video game is mostly about freedom or something like that. Like, it's fine not to like something, but like, you know, policing how people do shit is weird. I do agree with that. But that's how I view that. It's like, if somebody wants to play with Limbo the way they play Limbo, that's probably like the best way to put it. It's like, there's especially there's several different ways to play Valkyrie, for instance, right? Limbo can solo runs, yeah. Like, there's like several different ways to play Valkyrie currently, but I think the problem that I saw, at least from that person as well, was it kind of sort of takes away one of the ways to play her. Yeah, I think that's what she mentioned. I do agree with that. Banished to the Shadow Realm, yeah. Because like, people are gonna want to go for like armor or health tanking. Not armor, health or energy tanking now. There might be some other things you could do as well. Like maybe, I don't know. Cause like that person was like a huge fan of Valkyrie, but they asked why people don't want to play Valkyrie to a bunch of people who didn't want to play her. And they said, like, because she's like a one-note character, she can only do melee. And I think DE kind of sort of made that worse instead of better, because now she is like nothing but melee. Well, not nothing but melee, but now she's mostly wants to be melee, and it's like that's not great. So I do definitely agree with the argument with that one. I don't know. The whole Valkyrie thing is a lot more complicated than I thought it was, because the more and more people I talk about it with, the more and more different things come up, right? Everybody has a unique issue with it, right? And I think one of the things was the immunity. Oh, yeah. No, it's Citrine Farm. Yeah, we're doing Citrine. We're not doing Citrine Farm. We're doing Encumber. I think we also want Steadfast, but I'm not sure. But we well.
Steadfast.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, Encumber. Yeah. Something came up. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I will say, like, when it comes to like Valkyrie's whole rework, a lot of things come up that is pretty interesting. I think there was actually an argument I heard from that same person who was like, I think it would be better to give her a damage reduction instead of more armor, and then she wouldn't have a problem with it, right? Because I remember talking with Keith. And I don't get the whole belt problem thing. Well, it's different for everybody, right? If you want to do more than that, you're a problem, yeah. That makes sense. Because like my thing is like my thing is like that's like the thing that people were talking about, like why they didn't play the brand. And the thing about reworks is usually it's to attract more people while also keeping the thing that made her. That makes any sense? Let me see, where are we going? Oh. I can't complain much about Robin because I'm giving her more armor. So she's doing it. Yeah. Cause that's the thing that they said it would work, is switching it for a damage reduction, because when you want to make damage reduction work, you kind of sort of have to have more than one type of damage reduction. Not type, but more than one source of damage reduction. So, if that's kind of sort of would help, because the whole she's a melee frame thing is something that I don't really mind, because, you know, that's the point of Valkyrie. She is like the melee frame. But that person said, like, she likes that as well, so it's not her saying that she doesn't like it, right? It's more the fact that, like, that's basically something she was noting down rather than saying was the problem, right? Let me see. The best part of Warframe is that you can build it however you want when you're actually moving Warframe up to the Yeah, that's why I believe it's more. Oh! Yeah. Cause like, when it comes to like the whole, like, oh, alright, there we go, let's go. But when it comes down to the whole argument of like, that is why people don't play her, I understand it. But like the purpose, the Warframe should have like a purpose, right? But like when it comes to like the whole thing of like the buff, not buff, the rework.
What we do is up to
They said like what would probably help is if it was a damage reduction, because in order to make damage reduction work, it needs multiple sources. So I do definitely agree with that. Bye. I'll see you later. Like the whole thing about like people being upset that she's just a melee frame, a one-note frame. I do agree that it's definitely something that kind of sort of is the point of the frame, right? Like she is like one of the melee frames. So what you expect if she literally has like something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. I definitely think like if it had a damage reduction, that'd be great. Because people were saying like they were gonna run like, what's that ability called? Let me see. What's that ability called? It's over here somewhere. It's Nova's ability. This ability. So they were saying that they would have to run No Star to get that damage reduction, and No Star kind of sort of is like not the greatest damage reduction or something. They said they were gonna run this, weirdly enough. I forget who it, I think their name was Just Haley. No, Just Hannah? Is it Just Haley or Just Hannah? I think it was Just Haley. But they said they would use this. But they're the one who is just really like, what would make this, what would make it into a non-issue is giving her damage reduction instead of armor. Yeah, I think it was mostly. I think that's was mostly what she was saying was gonna be a thing. And I think there was also the thing where she also said Eclipse as well, but she said either or, but she said she might use this one instead. But she actually had like she used to main her, right? So yeah. Cause like shield gating Valk. Yeah, that's what she said as well. Is shield gating, if everybody is doing shield gating, it gets boring. Because there needs to be variety, and someone needs to fit that goal. And if she's supposed to be like the armor frame, she also should have a damage reduction on her core, right? Because armor is not necessarily a good enough damage reduction on its own. Shield gating is so boring, but I like it. We can't take any frames from Rishi. Oh, Rishi level cap. I want her one is here. Shield gating? Yeah. I don't like the idea of it either. Because like, I don't have a shield gating frame in actuality. I have a shield tanking frame, which is this is like the Ureti I have, right? But I'm not shield gating because I'm not casting abilities to make it, you know, well, I actually have this on, but that's for other reasons. That's actually for other reasons, believe it or not. But I have this mostly because like I'm actually shield gating, not shield tanking in actuality, and yes, I have taken as a shield level cap, but I'm not casting abilities to increase, you know, to make it like charge. But I prefer shield tanking over shield gating because shield gating is kind of sort of not fun for me. It's too much button presses that hurt my hand. And that's like my thing is like I don't like shield gating for other arbitrary reasons, kinda. Because of remote not having animation. Type turn is shield gating, that's alright, yeah. That's cool. Cause I don't know, shield gating, I don't like it. And it's not, you know how I say like the biggest problem in First Ascendant is not the fact that there's overpowered things, is that there's meta things. The problem is in actuality the fact that the meta is so different from things that are not meta that it's a huge ass problem. Shield gating is so powerful that it makes damage reduction not very good, but damage reduction is still like more fun than shield gating. Because constantly hitting a fucking ability to survive is kinda shit. Especially since, like, it hurts your hand, and in most cases it fails for no reason. Because, like, Nightmare Frame is actually a good example of this. He swears by shield gating, but you watch his streams, he's going down all the time. Like, he is going down all the time. I watched his streams before. He's constantly going down. And like, okay. The only reason I don't go in shield gating is probably because it got used to Neja negative duration setup. I'll be spamming 4 and Thermal Thunder like, oh man. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I think another thing as well is, yes, I did say I don't want to police people's way of playing, so I'm like gonna say straight up. I don't mind if you like shield gating. But I don't mind at all. It's just that I myself don't like it. You know, that's what I'm saying here. Not that it's bad or anything, right? So don't worry about it. I don't know. I'm just doing something weird. But yeah, it's just. Okay. What does this look like? Very, very meta on him. Yeah. Because I have this thing where it's prime sure, but yeah. I have this thing where I prefer to allow my audience and the people I talk to be able to do whatever they want. Because, you know, I don't like Wukong, I don't like Revenant, I don't like, well, I'm okay with Revenant, kinda. But, I don't like shield gating and stuff, but, like, I'm not gonna stop you from doing it, since, you know, people have different things that they like, that they see as fun, right? The problem with damage reduction right now is the fact that it's kind of meh, because of evade being a thing, and shield gating being a thing. Yeah. Well, the thing is, as well, like, the average player doesn't go beyond 1,000. And in my experience with damage reduction, you can do level 1000 really easily with damage reduction. Cause like, well, this is why I say having 3 different versions of damage reduction is really important. So yeah, technically yes, but the average player isn't gonna go past level 1000, right? And the other scales with around like, yeah, it scales up around like 3k to 5k, yeah. So like technically yes, it makes sense that stuff like that is a thing, right? But Yeah, and the average player isn't gonna go to stuff like that. Also, are we gonna? I wanna. Oh no, I'm gonna. Let's do one more. Let's do one more, and then I'll check in Deimos to see if I need to grab anything else. But yeah, like the thing with me is like, damage reduction is more fun, and most cases you're not doing level cap. Like shield gating is really good for level cap, and that's probably what people are talking about. But I remember watching a video, not watching a video, but looking at a post, and I looked at a post, and the first comment, which was like the most liked comment, was, "Hey,
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier
oops.
seek to destroy
I-
crystal formations
fuck,
so intertwined
I brought
with
you
void
ready
energy
instead of
that
my
a
bad.
tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Fuck, I brought the wrong frame."
Cold War. Warframe made. Crystal
Ah,
biscuits.
we might have to leave up the first round because I brought the wrong frame.
Nothing wrong, yeah. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the true man. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science.
Did I just teaching a rotary? I spent $1 to bring him on the wrong. Yeah, I think the thing I actually had as an interesting thing was no, what was I saying? Something about, oh yeah, I was looking at a post, and the highest ranking comment on there was a fraction of the community does level cap, right? And it's very strange for the community to see it as a standard rather than a niche, because when it comes down to it, it is a niche, and you shouldn't really like talk about it as if it's like the end all be all, right? Like I know a lot of level cappers, not a lot, but like a few of them, but they always have like a weird way of building. But the one thing I always known as a kind of a fact is that these way of building doesn't really work in other types of missions, right? Level cap people are kind of the outliers of the community. Yeah. Speaking of from experience, yeah. Because like when it comes down to it, damage reduction kind of sort of is a lot more valid than people think it is, because it does scale up to like level 3000. But you have this thing where nobody really leaves level 3000, right? No one really goes further beyond that. I'm usually like a person who usually appeals to like tries to appeal to the average player because of that. But the average player also has this thing where they look at level cap and think, "Oh, I want to do that," right? And I want to use this build and use it, and then they use the build. Like Nightmare Frames builds are a good example of this. They use the build and it's shit in survival, and it's like, dude, you're using a destruction build. I'm sorry, but Nightmare Frame builds destruction builds. His builds work, well, you have to use them in destruction, because that's the kind of build he's making. But building for level cap is something else. Yeah. Generally, would have been better for a casual and
Do you know
the
the
2
story
hours
of
game
Ulrich
on
and
survival,
Anya?
but really for
Lovers
something else.
whose
Yeah, exactly.
partner
That's exactly what I'm
tried to
saying.
save
It's
them
like
by encasing them in
building
her
for
prison.
level cap, you
It
have
is
to
their
build for level
beliefs
cap.
and the connection
That's the
forged
thing.
between them that you are
Building for
protecting.
level cap, you must build for level cap, and when it comes down to it, you're technically building for different, completely different mission types than the regular mission that than survival or exterminate and stuff like that, right? Defense and shit. And if you're gonna build like a frame that's designed for something specific, that's fine, right? And it makes a lot of sense that you do that. But it doesn't mean it's gonna work everywhere, you know? Like, the whole reason why I have like 3 Urellis is because they have like several builds for several reasons, right? And there's a reason why my level cap build is so strange. It's because the level cap build is designed specifically to go to either Cascade or Disruption. I mean, you can usually level cap build and something where usually things die or you're doing too much to stay alive and get rewarded. Not get rewarded? Yeah. It's like the thing is, like, shield getting builds struggle in survival. That's kind of still like the thing. That's why I prefer a shield tanking build. Because with the shield tanking build, I'm able to go through the mission and be okay, right? And so, like, with a shield tanking build, you have this thing where you're like able to go through the entire thing and be okay, right? But that's mostly because you're running through a bunch of enemies who are shooting at you, rather than just charging past enemies and not touching them, and just letting them group up in an area where they can't get you. That's kind of sort of what I noticed about Disruption, is you're not really taking out everybody. What you're doing is you're hunting for keys, getting those keys, taking out one enemy, and then moving on. And the enemies don't ever touch you. But in survival, it's different because in survival, you're constantly getting hit by enemies, right? Oh, we also have to go. I brought the wrong thing. Sorry. That's completely probably bad. With Disruption, honestly, I use Mirage. Yeah.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Mirage with Epitaph, and I don't know, Cooper Hack? Yeah, Cooper Hack could probably work. Okay, what? Okay, let me see it. I'm
not saying it's on the cards. I'm not saying it's even going to happen.
Oh, are they staying with us? Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say.
Quincy gave me.
No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do like it.
Would you
It was supposed to be the last one, but we gotta do it one more time. I forgot my fucking what you call. You honestly just need a nuke weapon for the demos and a fodder killer. Yeah. Or you can get a weapon that's both, which is super rare, but I think the Dual Toxicist does that pretty well. I noticed. I was able to go almost to level cap. It was at the point where it was only like four rounds away, which was super close, but no cigar, I guess.
Old war. Warframe.
Void Cascade?
Crystal caskets. Caskets for who?
What?
Delric and Romnia. Genes they have.
You know what? You know what? We could try. Haley, do you want to do a Void Cascade?
My two men get stronger.
I'll probably grab the thing and see if I can grab all of it. I'm not sure if I can, but I'm gonna do a Void Cascade. I mean, we don't have to do a level cap, but we could try and go in it as far as we can. I'll try out my arrow, hell yeah. Cause like, I do talk kind of sort of mad shit about, I do kind of sort of talk mad shit about like level cap sometimes, but I would say I do enjoy it. It's just that I do see problems with it. It's like, yo, hey, what is the value in this? It's like, what kind of shit do you get? It's like, oh, you kind of sort of get the same shit as if you were to go for an hour and then reset. It's like, oh, okay. And then what is like the fun in this? It's like, oh, you're just staying in a mission for like a few hours. It's like you get to interact with the gameplay as much as possible. It's like, oh, well, I don't have a few hours. It's like a no lifer thing, but like I also like don't have no life, so I do get it. But it is fun, at least for me. Level cap is a niche where you get into it, you probably enjoy it. Oh yeah. Well, I heard a lot of people say they do level cap once just to say they did it and found that it wasn't enjoyable, and I do get it. But I found it was enjoyable after talking mad shit about it for a while. So I try making attempts every once in a while, but I don't really take it too seriously. I mean, my level cap weapon is literally just the fucking compressor, so... I do do around 1v1 level cap and then go back to sleep because I'm pretty draining. Yeah, it's pretty draining. After my first level cap, I went to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I think I edited the video. I took the highlight and did some edits like almost the next day because it was like super late at night. Like I was drained. I was so drained.
Get through that void tunnel.
But yeah, it's like an interesting thing where like double cap is like fun. It is. But it definitely is the thing that's so niche. Like not everybody's gonna be able to do it. Or want to. But I think the whole no lifer term is a little bit stigmatized because it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Do you know the story?
I tried to distance myself from the level cap. The
The
level makes it starting to sound like weird boy level campers. Like stop saying it's staying in previous rooms because makes the spawns are getting delayed, which I don't want to turn into. Yeah, that makes sense. Like when you do level cap enough, you try to like mid max it, and that's why I tend to not really do it that often because it's also kind of like that with like me and like playing Yorelli. I will get weirdly upset about somebody who plays Yorelli in a weird way, and I just have to like calm the hell down because it's what is the term? It's not that serious. I shouldn't be getting upset with somebody playing Yorelli in a weird way because I am okay with that. It's just my brain is like fighting that sometimes, you know? Like, I don't know what's a good example. Like, there's a few examples of that. Like Gloom Yorelli. I have an aversion to Gloom Yorelli, but I'm not gonna say don't do that. But if I do get like super obsessed in some cases, which I do sometimes, I'll be all like, don't fucking use Gloom with Yorelli, ew! Well, I'm over here like, just chill. Oh!
Didn't you have a Gloom Yorelli?
For a while, yeah. And
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it'd be hypocritical as well.
no, like, yeah, exactly. It's like, well, not exactly, but like, how do I say this? Is the word growing out of it kind of thing? Because like, one thing about knowing something is like not great is by doing it yourself. Like, the whole thing of like people are like obsessed with like aerial insect glaive, when in actuality the most damage you would do is on the ground. It's kind of like that.
At
It's
least
like,
in wilds, yeah.
yeah. Well, I think it was like that everywhere as well because in world
I
and
didn't know.
stuff like that, the best damage you could do was on the ground. Because you look at all the people who did insect glaive really well, they went into the air rarely. They went to the air maybe for like a certain move, but they kind of sort of didn't really touch the air very much. Besides like, you know, every once in a while when they had to avoid a move. But like insect glaives like on the ground, apparently, according to a lot of insect glaive like pros, has kind of sort of always been the best damage because the whole like spinning it thing did damage, but it was like not enough, and also had a delay in between, which is interesting. And if you look at like,
I've always found myself going into the air for damage.
yeah, that's what a lot of people usually argue about. Argue when they see those videos, but apparently when the way they usually say apparently the thing they always say is do is like show like the gameplay compared to the gameplay of someone who only does aerial, and they'll be all like showing like a full minute's difference in like a speedrun or something, and it's like it's like not that much, but like
But that's not much, or
Yeah.
I think the thing is, with Insect Glaive, you do more damage per hit on the ground, but you do more combo damage in the air.
Yeah.
So it's about the same. That's why there's only really a 1-1 difference in the speed runs.
Yeah. But I remember yeah, I
So
remember
you're
the
not
one.
losing out on like hundreds if you only do aerial.
Yeah.
But you're
Well, when it comes to like speedrunning specifically, you know,
sure,
it'll be a
the
difference
makes
between
a
like
difference, yeah.
it'll be a difference
Right.
between like 4 to 3 minutes is basically what it is, and that's a full 25% difference is like what it is. Because keep in mind we're talking about speedrun numbers, so that usually goes below 5 minutes.
Yeah, but that's a completely different niche, though.
Yeah, but like when you look at the difference, as in like if you scale that up to the average player like will have a larger difference. Because the whole like the time scales with your skill, and when it comes to like the damage that an Insect Glaive does in different types of ways to play it, a 25 difference gets a lot bigger, right? Let me see. It was so fast to play. I thought so much. Oh, let me see. I remember being in a squad where we were doing around 3 to 4 rounds per
Corvus
5 minutes.
forces have regrouped. Go.
It always depends on point. So, I would say be a Wukong player because of for the fun of it. I hate the frame, not the player, because it's funny. Yeah. I think my thing is kind of the opposite. Well, I don't know. It's like somewhat the opposite, but it's more like I hate the frame because of the player. If that makes any sense.
These crystals formed.
Because it's fine to have Wukong stuff happening. It's just when they have an attitude about it, or when they try to like police how you're playing, or like if they try to make it like. What was the thing that happened? Like they're over here like going to the end of the spy mission and then sitting at the spy mission, and as soon as they get there, they pop it. That pissed me off. That actually like sits with me to this day, because that's what got me to rage the fuck out. Was some Wukong player just did that to me 3 times. And the other people were just kind of sort of just sitting outside of the doors when this happened. So that hit me on a really angry. That makes me angry. Every single day I'm gonna talk about like Wukongs and spy missions, because that's what I remember when I think of Wukongs and spy missions. Is someone going to the end, waiting for me to pop up, popping it, emoting and leaving, and I'm over here like it's like a what do I call it? Like I call it like gamer trauma, where it's like you associate something with something bad even though it isn't happening right now. Like that pisses me the fuck off. Like it actually makes me super pissed off like remembering it. I don't know. It's I don't know. And that's kind of the other thing, is like, I don't mind Wukong being really good at spite. I hate it when it gives people a big fucking head. Where I'm over here just casually going through there, trying to have fun. And then they're over here, like, specifically targeting people without... Keep in mind, he didn't say anything, right? But I was so fucking pissed. I was so pissed. I'm still pissed about it. I'll always be pissed about it. I'm not ever gonna be not pissed about that. Oh, it's a fucking bot. God damn it. Always when I'm in the middle of a conversation too.
Also,
Damn.
I need 2 things.
What's that?
A base ember. Actually, 3 things. A base ember, 50 plat, and like fucking a arcane hot shot. personal use.
Yeah.
At this
Holy shit.
once again.
I think remembering that shit actually drove me fucking insane. Because I'm actually legitimately pissed off. Holy fuck. Like when I talk about the shit that makes me pissed off with Wukong players, I don't ever talk about that one just because how. Whew. I remember playing with this one Guerrero where he was legit fuming because I did more damage than him with my whip. Yeah. My thing is, like, there's a difference between, like, you know, there's a difference between, like, doing something maliciously and just doing something because you find it fun, right? Then again, people do malicious things for fun. I know this for a fact because I used to do it. And my thing is, like, I don't know. It kind of pisses me off. And especially if I remember that shit, you know, if you talk, like, people say talking about stuff makes things better, but, like, for some things, it opens up new wounds. If I remember correctly, someone actually told me the point of opening up new wounds is to heal it properly. But I don't think you can really heal something like that properly, right? It's a little different with that. Like, that isn't something you can heal properly, you know? I think that will always be kind of an issue with me. Let me see. True, yeah. Cause like, what was it, like, similar to like, not grafting, but like, similar to like, healing a wound that didn't set properly. This is your arena I used to play League, yeah. Yeah. It's like, and that speaks for itself, yeah. When playing the League, it's interesting, yeah. Streaming, if you can get a chance to let me. Okay. But I didn't invite fast food one to the clan. Remind me. Actually, I might be able to speak remind myself. But I think is fast food here? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Today has been like an interesting day because it's been interesting conversations. I'll say that they've been tough ones. I think because some conversations are the kind of things that a lot of people avoid, but I like touching upon them just because,
If either crystal is destroyed,
I like touching upon them because, like,
collapses. Do not let that happen.
you know, certain conversations kind of sort of need to be said. But, yeah. I think it's down there. Yeah, it is. Like the, especially since, like, I don't really, I've been practicing, like, rather than having, like, a debate or an argument, I try to have a discussion. You know, it's where you just share your ideas without the intention of, like, changing someone's mind. Mostly because, like, I don't know, I don't feel like changing someone's mind is something I should do. Then I would be an influencer, and I don't think I want to be an influencer, honestly. Because well, maybe for, like, mental health, if I were to, like, talk about mental health, that could also be something that I can do to might influence that. But I don't think I want to influence people's like view on video games. That's like that's a thing that people should be keeping as they see fit, you know. I just like to share the whole like, and the one I tend to share a lot is the where do we go? What the fuck? I can't see shit. What is this gas cloud? The fuck? What the fuck? What's that? What's this gas cloud? Did you see that? Okay, I turned my particle system all the way up, and that gas cloud was just blinding the shit out of me. What was that? What are they using? Gravonico, Torrid. It's probably the Torrid. That Torrid was freaking me out. There we go. Let's see. I'll do fast food thing in a bit. Oh, somebody died again? Oh, never mind. Actually, is Jared? Oh yeah, Jared is the one with the Torrid. Wait, Jared's the one with the Torrid. No, Geared. His name is Geared. I thought it was Jared. But Geared is the one with the Torrid. And he went down.
Having a week of that, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill?
Oh yeah, that's probably like a... It's probably someone that we were inadvertently talking about. We were inadvertently talking about that person where it's like... They probably got a build that was designed for something besides this. Or something that wasn't like a... general build, and probably decided to come in here with that, and so they're using it for it against. I think that was. I don't know who that was, but it was somebody. But they may or may not have put on a build that isn't like good for this too, so they fail. Which is like. I guess that makes... Is that the thing of, like, why meta can be, like, interesting? The one thing is, though, he didn't say anything, and he didn't really, like, get pissed off at us, besides reviving himself, but, like, I think it's fine, because, so he may be like one of those meta players we're talking about, but he really isn't doing what I am complaining about, right? He isn't like saying anything. The fuck? Up here. I think that's the difference between the meta players I don't like and the meta players I do. That's a good example is that guy who came over, Trigun. He says that he's okay with anybody playing whatever we want. But whenever somebody shows him a build, he will have some shit to say. And basically, he would blow it off as him not saying you're wrong, when in actuality, that's exactly what the fuck he's saying. Right? Like, if that's the case, why are you showing me what you would do, rather, and stuff like that? Because, like, there's a little bit of a weird nuance to it, right? He's a meta player who will tell you you're wrong, but he'll try to hide it in a, I guess more like, pleasing way to, not even a pleasing way to hear, but he's basically just saying your shit is shit, right? But you say it in a very, like, what is the word for it? Is it two-faced? I think that's the word I'm looking for. Where he'll kind of sort of, like, try to make it sound as if he's not, plastic? I think that's what it is. It's like a fake way of saying it, right? Plastic. I think plastic would be it. It's weird because like that's the reason why I stopped watching his shit, right? And I went back to him because he showed up, and I was like, hey. And I was like, hey, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt again, right? And then, first thing he does is... No, it's not Mr. Prime Shield, but it's, well, he's similar to Mr. Prime Shield, but he's basically, another meta player. And his weird thing is, he says he's all about people having the freedom to do as they please, but he also has this thing where whenever you show him something, he will try to do something that's better in front of you on his stream. And the thing is that, you know, Keith, what he was doing is somewhat fucking with him. Yeah. What he would do is somewhat fucked with him. And and he basically did this thing where he pretended he needed invites. And what he did is he checked his information, and then he showed me his build that he showed him. And not only did it survive better, but it also, like, did more damage. And when he did more damage, I was like, oh, damn, he actually did, like, straight up more damage, right? It was, like, it was, like, 170,000 versus 260,000. So it's, like, a big fucking difference, too. Yeah. I'm just talking about, like, your interaction with Trigun. Yeah. We're talking about Trigun. We're technically talking about, like, the way people play things, right? Yeah, Keith also did this, by the way, without ramping up. So, here's the, like, legitimately, yeah, he was making his Loki go burr. Also, I'll see you later, oh, Haiti. Sorry you got sick. Let's see. Fast food 1. But, like, the thing is, like, the difference between that was Keith didn't prime to get his 260,000 damage, right? Which is interesting. I see how you're offered. Yeah. Thanks for coming. I think it was 2 O's. Okay.
I have a question.
What's that?
Besides the auditor, do you know what the tankiest corpus is?
I don't know. But
the auditor is not like base star chart. He's just index, isn't he?
Yeah. Fast food 1. There we go. I send it. Aww. Anyway. Yeah, it's very great. I literally threw the, and Keith literally says he literally threw the build together with, on this fall, and I stopped mods that on Loki that very second with, just because I understand my frame. Yeah. So So here's my thing as well. We actually share information sometimes, and that's where we came out with. Well, I'll show it here, but I'll show you only one of them. I'll show you the main one. But we came out with like a few builds, and one of them was this. Keep in mind, like, I consider myself the damage reduction guy, and I used to do a lot of damage reduction stuff until I discovered this for like doing. I discovered this for doing level cap, and I started using this a lot. But I combined the two into a super fucking tanky ass Uri. And I'll actually be able to show you this, because, like, this is pretty interesting. Oh, yeah. And the reason why that is because the difference between level 1 adaptation and a max level adaptation is actually not that big. And the cost for... Because keep in mind, when you're getting hit with shit, you're getting hit with multiple things, either a fully automatic or a shotgun. Or like multiple of these things. So when it comes down to it, you actually will gather the fully ramped up adaptation extremely quickly. So that's basically why it not only is it cost efficient, but it also has this thing where it still takes effect, right? Yeah, I do, but it's not necessary. I could probably show that as well in here. So first things first, I will use a single arid heavy gunner. And I'll show you the ramp up first. Let me see. Okay. I'll show you the ramp up first. So let me show you that. So she's gonna, oops, my bad.
Oh, are you going to send me a black?
Kill, summon, oh. Pause. So as you can see, the ramp up is fast enough for me to be able to ramp it up fully like this, as you can see. And she only hit me like, what, 10 times? And yeah, see, it's fast enough. And then you go over here and you add another damage reduction on top of it, right? And she essentially just can't do shit to me, right? And keep in mind, this isn't the highest amount of damage you can take. In actuality, the highest amount of damage you can take actually isn't heavy gunners at all. Oh yeah, the Kome's Zoom is very good, yes. But the highest amount of damage you can take is this, actually. What's happening? So it's actually this one right here, Corrupted Moa Eximus. And you'll see why once I summon them. So, all 20 of them are firing their lasers at me. Yes, they reload sometimes, but all 20 of them are currently hitting me. Oh, did I accidentally... Hold on, let me see something. Did I accidentally... No, I didn't. Why am I
currently betting that one...
Yeah, all 20 of them are hitting me at once. But yeah, they're all casting their abilities too, right?
I got to like 1.9.
But that's another thing. It's like they're also like got some data elements in there. Oh, let me get rid of these guys. So let me do just regular ones. Moa. These are the regular ones, and this is also gonna be much more. This is also gonna be really interesting. Check this out. So as you can see, with Jez, they're all, every single one of them are firing at me. You go over here, every single one of these enemies are firing at me. This is the most amount of damage you can take at once. And I am completely fine.
You know what? Hold it. After you are done with that, I want to hop down there with my 4 active just to see how much damage I take.
Okay.
Because
3.
it tells me for a number.
Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's switch.
Come over here.
So like Ureti is able to take literally the most amount of damage that you can take in the game. Well, currently, and be completely fine. Well,
384,000.
yeah.
Let me reset my frame and actually pop it down there because.
Let me erase them and I'll summon them when you're ready. That can also be good. But yeah, these guys technically do the highest amount of damage in the game because of the fact that they.
Can beat Eximus?
Eximus? Oh, yeah, Eximus. Oh, I accidentally got the Eximus last time, but I wasn't able to show that. Here, let me know when you're ready.
Do me.
Okay. Have fun.
2.15 million.
2.15 million is how much my.
I couldn't even get it.
Well, keep in mind, you already also has a glitch where she actually can't be hit by Jade Light Eximus, so that's something I actually wanted to elaborate on as well. Technically, she's not getting hit by the Jade Eximus, but still, she's still taking like a lot of damage. She's still taking Blitz, Electricity Eximus, not Toxin. Like Toxin won't do anything, but like, well, actually, Toxin would be really scary. But I also have Grace.
That's an infested thing.
Yeah, I think they're also Grenier as well, but I don't think Grenier has
like,
Guardian.
Really?
Wait, one of them is the thing that the Grenier don't have. I think it might be Guardian. I'm not sure.
I think it's Toxin.
Yeah. Well, I know.
Because Toxin is unique to. Grenier has their own thing, because Toxin's unique to Infested.
Yeah.
And Guardian's unique to Corpus. Grenier have something.
I don't know what it is.
It's not the Blitz Eximus that just shoot it in a straight line. It's the one that like they can shoot it out as an AoE.
Oh yeah, the Blaze Eximus. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's huge to them.
Grenier have Blaze Eximus. The Corpus have Guardian, and the Infested have Toxin. Okay. I remember that that's a thing. Yes. But let me invite
I don't
Keys.
remember what Murmur had.
I want everybody to also see like what damage reduction can do as well, even if you aren't glitched. And Keith is going to show you a health tank. It's also going to show you like why I love the shield tank specifically, because health tank is also really good.
If you want, I can show you shield gauge.
Yeah. Shield gating is also a thing. Shield gating has a thing where you'll be hit by a lot of shit. Okay, do you want Eximus or do you want the regular ones? Eximus do way more damage, but the non-Eximus are a little bit more fair.
His name is actually wait. I need to.
But I just type in something.
I want XMI.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
There we go. This is Inaro. Oh my god. Hold on.
That's Jade Light. We don't talk about Jade Light. That doesn't count. But yeah, this is health tanking. I'm just standing here. Of course, I'm avoiding Jade Light, but that's because that scales infinitely.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
part of the reason why I had fucking 2 units of them.
I'm only occasionally casting Sandstorm, by the way. Also, I have Adaptation, 66 Blast, 90% Magnetic, 90% Heat, 90% Electric.
And I think someone was asking why I wasn't using a maxed out adaptation. And I told them.
I explained that. I gave it a better, like, I explained it better in one of the previous messages. I don't know if you saw it.
I didn't read that one. I think yeah, that's also another reason as well. It works exactly the same, gets all the way to 90%, and the ramp up is slower, but essentially there's like a thing where it, like the loss in how much you need to get hit for scaling isn't, like it's not, it's not enough of a negative. Is Inaro's going for a level cap? Oh yeah! Cheese actually takes him to level silver cap sometimes. Yeah. That's why I say damage cap and damage reduction isn't really all that bad.
Here's something you can do with Inaros. I cast my 4, cast my Tornado, get some health back, have my 3 active.
Also, I wanna see how the regular ones do as well, because I kind of want to know like how powerful the regular ones are.
Also, I will explain to everybody, since everybody says, "Oh, you gotta do meta." I just killed all of them that quick with animosity, not meta. So I'm not even using influence.
Oh, I thought fucking Jenna cleared the
I cleared them.
Oh, you bitch.
Framed. You
Framed.
framed your
Get
success.
rid of all of them and respawn every single one of them.
Okay.
Now, this is Destreza, a very old weapon with just animosity. And it's not... Yes. And the animosity is not even maxed out.
Damn, this Jade Light's loving.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude, my frames. Holy fuck. How many
What's
particles
going
are
on
down
over
here?
there?
There's a lot of particles down there.
Hold on. Because my particles are on Ludicrous. Give me a second.
What, bruh?
Yeah, me and Keith put it on Ludicrous because we're crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Okay, I disabled Ludicrous particles. Okay, I'm glitched. Hold on.
No.
Did that fix it?
Okay.
Yeah, that fixed it. Okay.
Okay, get tucked in appropriately, Keith.
I'm standing.
Nope.
Okay, I'm not lagging as much since I have particles disabled.
But
It
yeah,
was so bad.
Keith uses Inaros and level cap all the time. His damage
Inaros is literally like my level cap frame.
yeah. Keith knows damage reduction very well as well. But keep in mind, damage reduction is actually weirdly simple once you figure out one specific rule. All damage reductions stack on top of each other, right? Armor is one damage reduction, and each and every ability is another one, and mods are each a different one, right? Like aerial mods are actually things that count towards like Titania, or like anybody who's going up or like being able to like float in the air. But
I mean,
like you actually could stack abilities, aerial mods, and adaptation and stuff like that to be able to have like 99.999 damage reduction.
98.5.
Yeah. Oh yeah, doesn't it like cap at 98.5?
Yes.
Yeah, damage
That was
reduction caps at
99.8.
Yeah. So like, and the thing is keep in mind when people are saying, oh, you only have 90 damage reduction, you're gonna die in like a few hits. You can actually cut that damage down even further by having another damage reduction source, which would cut it to like 1% of the damage, right?
Also,
And then you have armor, which also is its own damage reduction, which is applied, I think, first.
okay, so armor is always applied first. Doesn't matter what you have, even if you have adaptation, the first stat to be applied into the damage reduction mathematical formula is armor.
Yeah.
It's armor first, and then if you're gaining it from an ability, it actually goes in order off of your 1, 2, 3, and 4. So say I'm a Naros and I have Eclipse over my 1. It's going to take Eclipse damage reduction, and then it'll take my 3 damage reduction. And you might be saying, oh, but Naros' 3 just gives him armor, so wouldn't that not really be that good because it's just one thing? Well, armor and ability armor actually are calculated as different things in the damage reduction formula.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to somebody, my bad.
Wow, I like the fact that I have your secondary and you have my secondary.
But to answer, oh, what was their name? Chuck's question about if Naros' level cap. Something I'll say cause let me start by saying this. I do solo level caps. I'm not really that good with the multiplayer scaling, just because it scales very quickly, especially acolytes. But anyway, any frame, and I mean any frame, can level cap. I level capped with Hydroid before he even got his rework. And on top of that, the only rule with level cap, it doesn't matter what frame you're using, doesn't matter what weapons you're using, you can bring the Stug and Fang Prime if you wanted to. But your primary has to be AoE if you do that. You need something that can hit multiple targets. Like, on the Eximus again? I'm gonna just use the Falcor.
Look out, Butchie! Look out, Butchie! Is Butchie ready for this? I think she is. Wait a minute, she's fine. She's fine. I think it's a G, actually. She's fine.
Oh, thanks for
Anyway.
reading that right towards me.
Oh, my bad.
Here is the Falcor. Yeah. Oh my god. That's the Falcor. I just go boom. Why is this one immortal?
He's dead.
Because fuck you, that's cool.
But yeah, doesn't matter what your loadout is, doesn't matter what your frame, your weapons are, one of your weapons just needs to be AoE. The only time you can break that rule is if your frame can nuke. Like, let me grab Equinox real quick.
I do want to see how long it goes.
What the fuck just pushed me?
I don't know.
I do want to know how long it goes.
Spawner group button? Let me activate this. Activate. This is gonna be really hard to do with Equinox of all characters. Because you have to ramp up her nuke. Okay, now that I have my damage, now spawn another group.
This drones and whatever.
But yeah, I don't need AoE because I can just do that. But yeah, as long as you have something that can kill multiple enemies, whether it be your frame or your weapon, you can level cap.
That's why it's actually really important to bring something that basically you need an entire kit. And from what I remember, it's actually a really good idea to not go with ramp up Because if you drop your ramp up in the later parts of the level cap, you're not going to be able to ramp it
You're
back
fucked.
up. Yeah, you're fucked. And that's why I say, like, that's why I've been starting to turn slightly away from ramp up. Is because I've been trying to do level caps more often, and I've been trying to work with, like, not doing ramp up.
You're stinky, Jazz. You're stinky. Stinky.
Yes, Stinky, my fashion's daddy.
I'm fucking baby blue! No, I think I'm royal blue. It's a baby
Bye
blue.
bye, baby blue.
Shut up.
Silence!
Fuck you, our emote's better.
My emote's adorable. Wait, do I have that one? No, I
Wait.
don't.
You don't have redliner?
Yeah,
Fuck off.
That's a lot.
Shit was bright, you know.
Nuke.
You know what? Just because you did that to me,
Oh my god, face the sunrise, head ass!
Not again, I remember that energy color from anywhere.
I
Stay
can't
the
jump.
fuck away from me.
I can't jump.
You can't
Jordan.
jump!
Stay down
can't
You
there,
jump.
bitch.
can't jump. Turn
Why
into
not,
operator and
bitch?
go zoom.
I did.
Oh, did it not work?
Actually, wait. I might not be able to jump.
But I can get up here with operator.
No!
Yeah.
Stay away from me.
Okay, Butchie Cat wanted something. I need to get Butchie Cat into, something. I think Butchie Cat is doing, liches right now. Okay. Encumber, by the way.
We did that specifically because of 9
I just did it because ecal.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Knees weak, my balls are sweaty.
Balls
We don't
sweaty.
even know this.
To the window, to the
Hey,
wall.
Jazz. Jazz, look
No,
familiar?
kid.
Look familiar, Jazz?
Get the fuck away from me, you sex offender.
Does it look familiar?
Get away from me. I don't
Can't
feel
call
safe
this.
no more.
Praise the sun.
You could go praise
No.
these balls. Fuck you.
But the sun is a ball, technically.
Actually, the sun is not
Ball
a
of gas, let me
Like,
guess.
No, since it's not gas, technically, if you want to get into the thematics of it and the thermodynamics, heat has no physical shape, so therefore, due to the flowing of heat, it has no shape.
No, you got it wrong. The sun is not a gas, it's a plasma.
Alright. Yo, begging to get your ass slapped, I swear to God.
I mean, I
You
can bend
shouldn't have
over and
said
you can
that
slap
next
it.
to a fucking space nerd, you pussy.
Don't
Yeah,
say you're-
motherfuckers.
You're a space nerd.
Yes,
No.
I am.
I'm an
How dare you
ocean
call
nerd.
the sun a fucking gas?
Yeah, heat is not a gas. That's like saying blood is a gas.
What can become a gas
Unless
if you
you
burn it?
boil it.
Oil it? Why are you oiling blood?
No, boil.
I said boil. Boil.
Oh.
Boiling.
Now I'm curious. What is the burning point of blood?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's a little bit higher than water.
Yeah. It's ever so slightly higher than water.
Point of blood.
Oh, that means like blood flame is super hot because it's blood that's been turned.
It's
into-
actually not that hot because I'm looking at it now. Blood under standard atmospheric pressure boils at approximately 100 degrees. This is
What?
because blood is mostly composed of water, which is a plasma. What? Wait, I just realized what that said. Water is not a plasma.
Plasma just basically
mean-
means like a liquid.
That-
yes and
no.
no. Yes and no.
Plasma is its own form of matter.
Yeah.
Well, there's also this thing in our blood called plasma, which is what we actually donate in most cases.
We can donate our blood or the plasma in the blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're different parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think what they mean by it's a plasma means that it's in the plasma.
You know, hold on, just so I can get the percentage right.
Also, I got to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Nah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I.
On average, the human body is made up of about 60% water. So that being said, could I drink 60% of a human?
What?
You
If
can
the
do-
human body is approximately made up of 60% water, therefore, couldn't I technically drink 60% of a human? If I get past the skin.
If you get past the skin, yes.
Yes.
Who wants to sacrifice their
Me.
body to let me drink 60% of you? Okay.
Gay Dracula over here.
I need 2 people so I can get over 100%. I gotta
Bless you.
min-max my human water levels.
Human water levels.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
they say you are what you eat, I mean, I guess I'm still human,
Yeah, you are, because I am too.
right? Hey, same.
Cannibalism!
Yeah.
I've been eating a lot of chicken lately, so that makes me a chicken.
Okay.
You can't say that joke now, can you? I know damn well what you were trying to say too, motherfucker.
I can text you the joke.
I can text you the joke as well.
I return.
Uh,
Hold on. Do I have my headphones on yet? No. Okay, they're on.
What?
My headphones are on now.
There you go.
I fucking hate you.
oh, did you text it to him directly?
Yeah. I feel like playing.
That text.
Shut up.
Yarara.
Well, no.
I'm gonna play Yarara.
Your brother? Your brother?
Yeah, Yarara.
Your brother?
You're
You
right.
know what? Fuck it. I too
No,
will play
don't.
your brother. No, I'll fuck you.
Yarara.
Bendo.
Yarara.
Hell no.
I mean, I'm not gonna bend over, but my name is Ben Dover.
That was fucking terrible, you two.
Bend
Your
over.
turn.
Yeah, I am terrible. I'm terrible at a few things.
And being good is what you're the worst at.
No. Surviving is what he's the worst at.
Listen here, you
Oh
little shit.
yeah, forgot about
Yeah,
that. Nine's a stinky, poopy butthole that doesn't wipe.
What?
Why the fuck did you say that?
Because I can, and you can't stop
No.
me.
You-
I have a
Fucking
viper
no,
ribbon.
ew.
Why do you have a viper ribbon?
Don't ask me. I just work here.
Because fuck you, that's what.
Is that your damn quote?
I also
No,
work
it's
here,
up
and
your
I
ass.
know what the I don't know.
Why
What?
are we going to Nekaruru?
Because I need to talk to Lloyd, not Lloyd, Otak.
Who was that? Oh yeah, I remember.
Doom, 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 doom.
I was so confused. I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And then I remembered.
My nose.
Oh,
Stab off. Prime.
Otak is literally the ass end of Lloyd.
Done.
You're not wrong.
Sadly, you're not. No.
Sevagoth. Let's go.
Have a go see.
Shut up.
It's okay. He's 2 people, meaning more fun.
Really?
Well, yeah, the
Shadow.
Shadow and Sevagoth.
Uh,
But the shadow has no lower half, so how would that work?
well,
He has a mouth.
Yeah, he has a mouth.
Well, if I remember correctly,
This
if you were
brain's
to
up-
use a modified Sevagoth, the very tip of his spine does in fact have what you need to use.
I
We
hate
were
that you
talking about
have
modified
this
warframes and how
mullet
Adam B
on
actually made a whole
fucking
bunch of them.
Hey, speaking of Sevagoth, how much do all of you own Sevagoth Prime?
I do.
I rushed that shit immediately when I bought
Jazz,
it.
do you have Sevagoth Prime?
Yes, I have thighs.
All right. So, I was watching a VTuber, and one of the people was playing Sevagoth, and I can't not think about it now. I want you to all to swap to Sevagoth Prime, the base skin. Use his base skin. Look at the back of his head.
Skin or
Yeah, just the base Prime skin, and look at the back of his head. I will never unsee the alien penis on the back of his head.
Okay, what the fuck,
He
man?
has an alien penis on the back of
Look
his head.
at the back of the
Oh
base
my
Prime skin
God.
head.
He has a fucking alien penis.
Don't look at my build, it's not cool.
I'm never gonna unsee it.
I'm never gonna unsee that either.
It's just a ponytail, man.
It's on his neck. Please tell me what ponytail comes from the neck.
If it's braided down.
Hey!
That's not a
I
ponytail.
miss your fucking neck beard.
I do have a neck beard.
I know. I lick it at night. What?
You fucking nasty ass.
I was about to call him a fucking Discord mod.
Alright.
Oh my god, I'm his
Do you
Discord
have
kitten.
a fucking... I was about to say, do you have a fucking fedora and a fucking Discord kitten?
No and no, I do not.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Keith.
Discord daddy.
Alien penis on the back of his head. That's crazy.
It does look like an alien dick.
Kinda
It's
does.
just Napoleon's
Ever-
fucking ponytail.
And
It's a
Napoleon has a
ponytail.
hairy alien dick on the back of his head.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you said the base prime. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, the base prime element.
Wait, the bitch got no class.
But he
Oh,
got
it-
all the ass.
Oh yeah, that looks like an alien penis. Yes.
I
Okay.
told you.
Oh, it does. It looks like a gooey duck.
I'm never
What?
gonna unsee it.
Google
I'm
gooey
not-
duck.
No.
How about no?
I know what it is. Don't.
You got it.
Okay, thank you, Keith.
Do it.
Ninetales,
No.
Google gooey duck, and look at this thing.
No.
No.
It looks
I
all I'm gonna
refuse.
say
No.
is it looks exactly
Ears,
like
guys,
that.
Please don't.
Yeah.
It literally looks exactly like that on back of
I
Sevagoth's
hear
helmet.
it's tasty. too.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
What the?
That's where I literally saw that thing on Bizarre Foods.
You feel like a bizarre food.
I am a barracuda
That's a-
or a plant boy, so
I'm not gonna lie. You wanna know when... Okay, so the first time I saw a barracuda, you know the movie Piranha, where it was just a shit ton of piranhas, and then they made a sequel, Barracuda?
yeah.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever saw a barracuda. And then I watched Finding Nemo, and then I saw another barracuda, and I was like, well, which one's the real barracuda? And then I went fishing one day and fished up a barracuda and almost shit myself.
Fishing with barracuda and almost shit myself. Okay.
Oh,
There you
shit.
go on your adventures, Keith.
I like my adventure. Actually, I don't know if I like my adventures. My adventures...
The grim
I think I'm the
adventure.
Doom.
Coming
I
around the
think I'm
corner
the
when you
Doom
come
guy
up.
without the coolness of his story. I'm just guy.
You're just
Guy.
I'm Doom guy without the Doom. That's the equivalent of how
Doom.
shitty my story is.
And then that
Damn.
meant that I just charged headfirst into fucking Jenna's pussy.
Mm.
Ooh, Nan.
I'm also switching to Yareli. Or as this one VTuber
That is
says,
not-
Yarel.
What the
That is
fuck?
Not fucking Ureli, Jenna. That is Sepagoth.
This one right.
I am swapping to the Bloodborne Hunter.
Oh wait, actually, we have a problem unless we can solve that by combining our efforts.
How much do you need?
I need 4 more, I think. No, wait. I need to get 21. Yeah, it is 4 more. I need 4 more.
I have 3. Keith, can you get 1? Just
Hold on.
Get one what? A one what?
Wait,
Nine's gonna have to do it because I also need them.
Oh, you bitch.
Need what?
Encumber.
Secondary encumber.
Today's
An
Encumber.
encumber?
Yeah, today's Encumber farming day. I've been trying to farm an
Oh.
Encumber for like 2 days. Actually,
I can see if you can go get.
in total, it's
I
been
can-
like 9 hours of trying to farm this thing.
I can just go gamble for encumber when I get out of simulacrum.
Yeah, you
You
can
know
you grab
yeah,
four.
well,
I-
We could do that real quick.
I will be
You
nice.
all can
I'll-
gamble for encumber.
Shut the fuck
Just
up,
do
bitch.
that.
I will be nice. I will give you mine. Just know you're a bitch.
I am a bitch.
So,
Can we trade in here? No, that's not possible.
No.
To the dojo.
I am. Alright, Batman!
To the
dojo.
Motherfucker
You're
just summoned us to the
pussy.
fucking Bat Cave.
Oh shit! Friend invite from. Hold on. Where's the?
From.
when you forget how to play Sevagoth, but you'll like their kid.
Your ballet. Where's fast food? Accept
Nod.
friend.
What?
I can tell you a 3-step thing to mastering Sevagoth.
Go ahead.
Alright, cast is 1, cast is 2, cast is 1. Boom, mastered Sevagoth.
Cast is 1. Cast is 2.
Oh, I see.
cast
Got
is
it.
1.
Wait, is it his 2? Yeah, that's so. Yeah, 1, 2, 1.
Wait.
Reap so.
You have to space. Why does it show me that?
Yeah, that's how you nuke with Sevagoth,
Yeah.
but you need both augments.
The restream just did.
Oh, I can probably get
something, yeah.
augments from are augments also in arbiters? Are they?
I don't know.
I doubt it.
Yeah, the streams thing just didn't show one of your comments. My bad. That's not my bad, but sorry about that. That's wrong. That was the wrong words, but yeah, sorry about that. I tried to
Yeah.
read it, but I forgot what it was.
This Subway sandwich good. It's squirting in my mouth.
Fuck up, you nasty bitch.
I want you to squirt in my mouth.
I'm summoning all of you. Yes.
I am doing.
All the pretty bits.
Oh,
The Sanctuary Onslaught. Ooh.
Yeah, I need to level up Sevagoth because I actually like to play him.
Oh yeah.
Look at- Guys, I'm the Bloodborne Hunter.
Bloodborne Hunter. What are we doing again? Something about trading.
Yeah, I'm giving you a thank you, Madoohickey, Mabob.
You're the one I'm trading with.
What, Jazz?
I was calling Jenna dumb.
Oh,
I'm just
God
gonna
damn it!
look
A
up.
fucking Wukong.
Alright, I'm just gonna look up cum.
Come.
There we go.
Hey yo.
Hey, there's 5 plat because fuck you.
I need 70.
Yo.
9's not even in this thingy squad.
9 is not in the.
Because I'm leveling.
Because he's a bitch.
I could level you quicker.
How is that?
By nuking.
Fair
That
enough.
sounded
I will
like it
leave after
hurt.
this next.
I did.
Are you good?
No.
There's an Inuri. There's an Inuris here.
Eros!
Inaros!
Inuris!
Yay! I now have however much what?
Are you okay?
I don't know.
I don't think they are.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh,
Ethan's dead.
you know, Just Haley, that
Yeah.
YouTuber we showed up to, and I was like, nah.
Yeah.
I went back to her to have a double take, and she had a conversation about unmasking, and I was like, you know what, I like this person, so I went back and
You heard one thing and like.
no, I actually listened to her more than just that. It's not just that. She actually
Okay, I was
apparently
about to say.
yeah. It's not just that. It's like she's also she's very similar to the things I believe, but she's also like hey, you know how I have like this thing where I'm super like about like people's freedom and how it's kind of shitty to like police people's way of playing. She believes that too, which I appreciate. She's also just as aggressive with it as me, but I think she's also got a little bit of a slight more of an attitude than I do. Yeah. But I actually liked watching her. It was fun. I have so many people I watch, but depending on which game they're doing, will determine whether or not I do watch them. I'll put it on Friends Only as well, so you guys can join if you end up.
Well, I mean, I am the same. I'm the same
Why am I
way.
here in Dojo? Because I didn't go gambling to get a cover.
Because I already gave it to Jenna.
Because I also already gave it to Jenna.
Anyway, as I was saying, I don't even fucking remember what I was saying.
What were you saying?
I don't know. Nine and Jazz cut me off and I forgot.
I forgot to. Where am I going?
Wait, hold on. Hey, you know.
Wait, what are we doing again?
Leveling.
Leveling. Okay. I'm gonna go get my Saren.
I'm already using Volt. You don't have to.
Oh, never mind then. I get to use whatever the fuck I want. Ah!
You're really? I already.
And the compressor.
Hey, Jazz.
Yes, who can also use arcanes.
Question for you, Jazz. How bright is this?
Ow! I'm in the menu. I can see that shit.
They're kind of bright. I also
I
also have lights on, so the flashbang is bad.
I'm turning my particles back on Ludicrous.
Ludicrous particles.
Ooh, also, one thing what we should do, Keith.
What?
In the bitch. After I properly like fashion my hero, because is this fine or could it do better?
Motherfucker, this is not my fashion. That is up to you.
Fashion. I like fashion. I can't go up there, Keith. I can't go up here. I want to go up here.
Nice.
You can't. Oh.
Where are you?
You can't go up there, but you can go up into these like little corners.
I don't even know what the fuck Jenna's talking about. Where are you trying to get?
Here.
Just trying to get.
Here. You can't go up there.
Hold on.
I've done it before. Hold up. There we go.
Oh no.
You
And,
put a
and game
camera
later,
on
yeah.
them.
You can do wall jumps from the side.
Yeah, but sadly there's a wall, an invisible wall right here.
Yeah, like right there. That's like stopping you from the rest of it. You can do it on the other side too.
Come here, Jazz. I gotta tell you something. You ready?
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah, explode.
Well, it
I just
being
heard-
like
Yeah,
really
prime
slow.
sure-footed? Hell yeah. Yeah, prime sure-footed.
We
Now,
should do capture Keith.
now you can dissolve it for endo.
Yeah, you wanna know what the stupidest thing in this entire game is?
What?
I'll show you.
What is happening? Oh, I got, my ribs hurt.
Stupidest thing in the entire game, right here. Amir is nasty.
Amir is great. Fuck you.
Fucking hate Amir.
Okay.
Also, why is the brightest of the Gemini emotes Arthur's? It's just more focused. Like, watch when I'm lifting the sword. It's so fucking bright. Right now.
I have to make sure. I gotta make sure I'm clean first. Yeah. Did I just yeah? I did yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I gotta make sure I have clean balls. I cannot have dirty balls.
Yeah, I'm the daily ball inspector. I gotta make sure they're clean for stream.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
But who was the ball inspector and who was the cock
Jazz.
inspector? Oh, yeah,
Jazz was ball, I was the cock.
Yeah, I'm ball inspector, Keith is cock inspector.
I don't know why I always do this in Dojo. It's only in this room that I do it in.
What's that?
You what?
Bounce off the wall, bullet jump back into it, bounce off the wall, bullet jump back into it.
Stimming.
Oh, I did a thing. Hold on. Oh.
Jenna has a thing where Jenna will walk in circles. This is what I do.
Yeah. That one is too much for my hand. It's a good exercise though.
I'm too much for your hand.
Yeah. I'll be going. I'm feeling tired. Okay, see you later, Serbia. Why am I glowing? Here's
Because osteoporosis.
Osteoporosis.
Stop trying to spread it, Keith. You can't spread it.
I will spread
Spread
the
you.
bubonic plague.
Oh, okay.
I'll spread
You
them
both
out.
said something completely fucking different.
I made a sex joke.
I will
Keith
spread
made
those
the
cheeks.
Please don't.
I'm putting
That's
my...
bright as shit.
That's the Tenocon logo.
Wait, which Tenocon logo? The,
2022.
Ah! I'm in the menu. I can still see that shit.
I'm bent over in front of you, Nine. You can claim me.
I want that
Oh, you're
one.
letting
I
him
missed
claim
that
you,
one.
but not me? Let's see who
Why
can
me
do-
of all people is my question.
A joke that I cannot say on stream.
I
Bitch.
Joke.
I
we
want
cannot
that
say
one so badly, but Tenocon was like, no, you can't have it. I mean, because I got banned.
Stream chat.
Hold on.
Good?
Random
Are
hit
you
my
about
tit
to
again.
sneeze? Oh, I was about to say, are you about to sneeze or bust a nut? The fuck is that?
No, the random pain in my tit is back.
Ah, yeah, I love it when that fucking happens and I start doing that shit.
No, what? Fuck all y'all, my balls itch.
Then scratch him. Done and done. Don't know why you're telling me that.
Fuck you, manual breathing.
Fuck you, manual blinking.
Manual blinking. Really?
Fuck you, your tongue is constantly touching the roof of your mouth.
Fuck you, your bones are always wet.
Just
What the fuck, Keith?
I don't understand. I don't understand R2D2, Keith. I'm sorry.
Autobots, roll out.
Oh yeah, it's break time. I'll eat this
Nah.
sandwich after level.
Oh, yeah, you can't really say that, Keith.
I want a woman who can hit this pose.
What?
Which pose? We can see it.
If I had somebody to take a picture for me, I could hit that pose.
Okay.
That's
Yeah. Yeah.
I touched it by accident.
What am I doing? Wait, what weapon am I using? Oh, the compressor. Okay.
Did you forget what weapon you're using?
I forgot what weapon I was using.
I'm gonna need a damn yellow Archon shard for this bitch so I can get more energy pickups.
No, use the purple. Like, use the singular purple.
Yes, the plan is combine the two because why not?
Oh, that works. Oh, I'm being taken away by a thingy.
I can't understand you, Keith. Stop
It's
speaking.
always
in
like,
the
oh, use two
fucking-
yellows.
God, your A speech is making me. Okay.
He's probably gonna fix it.
His AIDS speech was fucking messing up my aim.
It wasn't that bad. Damn.
Like, I cannot align my shot.
Well, for me, you know how I said, like, whenever a game has, like, lagging issues, my brain lags? It's weird, but, like, different things affect us physically. Like, a smell hurting a certain part of our body. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm smelling something that's hurting my nipple.
How the fuck does that make sense?
No, no. If you ever like analyze an autistic person, it makes perfect sense. Honestly.
Yeah.
I think I don't know what it is. Something is. It's yeah. I don't know.
Who wants to chill in the electric shock therapy session?
I don't understand.
I'm Shadow, so I'm not sure if it's gonna work on me.
I'm being irritated.
I just.
My adaptation's procking.
I just
I have to-
somebody for fucking.
Mochi just sent me a fucking message.
Get mochied.
Get motion.
Mochi, what do you want?
You want? She wants
Those
to
balls.
invite you to a free
Hell no,
but
slime.
I can't join. Okay, I see.
It's gonna be hella weird. No, no.
Nah.
Hold on, I gotta download something real quick.
Or it can.
thought you all
She
just
might
said
want to
before.
invite you to a cooking. 9 times we're leaving.
What in the fuck is wrong with you?
I
No, she's let me explode.
don't know. Shimmy,
Oh.
shimmy, yay, shimmy,
You said that wrong. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy.
Drink.
La 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 la!
Let me nuke.
No.
I want to embrace
Let
the
me
shadow,
cook.
please. Let me cook.
You gotta be
Like
quicker
you-
than that. Actually, I have
Really-
some nuking
I just
stuff
think
right
they
now.
say let-
Go to,
No.
No. I want to play some Valkyrie right now, but I'm
There we
not
go.
sure if I
Then
should.
play.
I don't know. Well, I use the
I'll
weapons
play
platform
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie, and Haley gave me a cool idea, which was energy tank Valkyrie. So I slapped together an energy tank Valkyrie, and now I'm doing that.
You know what, Jenna? If you play back here, I will play
You're playing what?
Garuda.
Garuda.
I will play Garuda.
Death's Harvest.
Death Harvest.
Wait, I need a fucking Mayday Arcane adapter for her.
Okay.
Oh wait.
My nuking is slowed down because I'm texting Mochi.
Why are you texting Mochi? Why did she text me too?
Because me and Mochi are talking about our.
Holy fuck!
What?
Keep one on fucking Ronaldo again.
Childhood game, yeah, childhood game. What the fuck you and your talking process?
Wizard 101.
Wizard 101, I haven't
Wizard
played
101. When the fuck did you like that game? No one played it.
There's a lot of people who played it actually.
Shit, there's.
I play. What do you mean?
I never heard anyone in my
There's
area
still
talk
people
about that fucking game.
Twitch.
Yeah.
No shot. People actually stream that shit on Twitch.
It gets.
I gotta go.
Updates, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still like really popular.
Yeah, that's not a
Alright, appreciate it. You
What the
said
fuck you mean, unfortunately?
I'm Goon.
Wizard 101 has had a.
Oh, I am Goon. I thought I went in the portal.
Keith is a robot, confirmed. We need to give him a software update. Tell his mom he needs a software update. Or it could be his hardware, I'm not sure.
Probably his hardware or his Wi-Fi connection.
Keith, diagnostics. Is it your software or hardware?
Well, he just left PC.
Oh, it's his hardware.
Also, the last announcement and event that Wizard 101 posted was yesterday for a crown sale, and below that is like, oh, it's a charity event.
You can be a wizard, man.
Shut.
The Wizard of Blizzard.
The last major update was April 10th. So like,
What year?
this fucking year, last month, my guy.
There's no shot. That game is actually getting still has traction.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it?
I don't know. I
Literally-
honestly don't
Okay,
think
okay.
that-
Yesterday, crown sales, save up crowns sale. The premium
I'm gonna
sale.
die!
That went on sale.
I'm dead. I'm good.
2 weeks ago, May 1st, Charity Rex mount returns, and then April 10th, fucking major update for EU servers. So
Not to mention, the game is about to get like 4 times as popular, and they're about to multiply their player base because it's coming to console.
Ooh.
It's coming to
I see.
console about fucking time.
I'm actually, that's what me and Mochi were texting about on Xbox. I'm actually downloading the game preview right now.
No, fuck it. I might as well join in on the damn.
Hold
Is there
on,
fire
wait.
spells? I'm not sure about.
Yes,
no
it's
clue, but-
Wizard 101. Of course, there's
Time to run
spells.
fire.
It's
Is there
probably-
water spells? That's probably more
I think-
niche.
I think so.
I think there is actually.
Oh shit!
If there's not,
Alright,
the next
downloaded
best
this
thing
shit.
is ice.
Okay, hold on. So in Wizard 101, there's fire, ice, lightning. I think there's water and earth. There's
Earth, I
death-
don't remember water.
there's death magic.
Here, hold on.
There's
There's
holy-
like a whole fucking questionnaire on their fucking website that just like what would fit your playstyle best for your main.
Is there really?
Yeah, it's like a
We
whole
class into
website,
multiple
too.
spell
Hold on.
types or just one spell type?
It might just be one, but I don't remember. It's been a while since I played it.
Find out which Wizard 101 school is best for you. I'm gonna take this test.
I'm gonna take this test too.
Link the
It's-
test in the damn Discord, please.
Look it up. Hold on, I gotta open Discord for this shit.
What's the name of it?
It's literally
Or is it
just
Wizard.
just look up Wizard 101 fucking test.
Wizard 101 test. I'll do that later. Oh yeah, I sent a ripped version of Redline
Okay,
to you.
hold on. I'm gonna
Jack.
go to the
Yeah, I
bathroom.
saw.
I have the Daycore one and the
Here
not
we
the Nightcore
go.
one, the regular one. I tried to Nightcore it, it actually didn't sound good. It's too fast paced for me. Yeah.
Okay, they used to have a
God damn! They want to know my favorite gemstone as well? I mean, it's onyx, but that's not the point.
Maybe the gemstone has, is part of, like, the gear, and it makes, like, different sparklies. Death magic! I can just taste the death magic. It's gonna be, yours is gonna be death magic keys.
Ooh! Wizard 101 knows me well. It looks like the ideal Wizard 101 school for you is the Balance School. The school that summons ancient Egyptian myths and gods.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Is there? I should take that test. I'm gonna take that test. Hold on. I'm gonna take the Wizard 101 test, guys. Hold on.
I have a question. Is a game preview a full game or no?
I don't believe so. Wait, hold on. Does it say at the top game preview for?
It says Wizard 101 game preview.
Then I think that you know how Steam has early access.
Uh-huh.
I think it's just that for Xbox.
Well, if that's the wait a minute. I just realized something. Let me open this, go here. I'm gonna download Wizard 101 on my computer.
Oh,
Here
they
it
don't
is.
have.
Find out which Wizard 101 is good for you.
Yeah, they sign in stream chat. They don't have my favorite gemstone. Damn. That's out of these ones. It would be sapphire.
This is a very quiet countdown. Jen, I need a countdown. Ow!
5, 4,
Fuck it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh!
You good?
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt so bad. Oh.
I also got the balance school.
Oh, I think it's...
I think I
had on
am
my
gonna.
top side of my arm.
You got what on the top side of your arm? Give you a moment.
Is my shit tripping again?
Yeah. It was for a little bit.
Is it?
Barely. No. Also, I didn't realize how much space Overwatch 2 was taking. It's taking 70 gigs on my computer. That's been deleted. Those two are being deleted. That might as well be deleted.
Death School? What?
Necromancy.
Why did I get the... Wait, is there a quiz that says why am I pregnant?
Yeah.
Just take your fucking.
Not why.
Not take your fucking. Take the test with the device.
I am back.
Piss on the pregnancy test. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, there's a quiz on that website that is just, am I pregnant?
What?
Yeah.
But yeah, I got the death school.
Hell yeah.
I'm not even sure if I got the right quiz.
It's the one that we sent in the stream chat. That's the one
Okay,
that we're
give me a
taking.
second.
We got the death school. Then again, I believe that's a summoning school, and I think I would like that. But I was thinking the water school
because you know, just stereotypical necromancy. That is what the death school is.
I'd summon the skeleton and be like, "Yo, skeleton, do my fucking homework." It's like, fuck. Anyway, I'll do it right away. It's like, fuck. Like, yeah. I said, "What is your favorite animal?" And I said, "Crab." Because shark is cool, but I like crabs. Crabs are cool.
I picked fucking serpent, I think.
Oh yeah, I need to take my break. Oh, where's my music? My music stopped. Oh, that's
your
why.
ass.
My music stopped a long time ago. What the fuck? What's this? Darkling's domain. Fuck you guys want. Oh.
Alright, Jenna, I need help.
Okay, what are we helping with?
How the fuck do I delete Wuthering Waves?
You gotta delete Wuthering Waves by... I believe you need to find a way to click on local files and figure out what local files are. Then you go back out and delete the entire folder. That's how you delete Wuthering Waves.
I have gotten the death school, so...
Yeah, that's cool. I said, I like playing with friends, and it's like, yeah.
I like playing by myself half the time.
And I was like, I want to be the motivator. And it's like, okay. And then it's like, what is your favorite gemstone? I said, Sapphire, because that's the one that I remember.
Motivator, I picked Ruby.
Yeah.
Alright, Wuthering Waves, it went go bye-bye.
Okay.
It cleared.
And now there's a Steam version, so you can never have to do that specific thing again.
Yeah, but I just deleted all my fucking user data, so...
Oh no, it's on a server like Warframe. You technically delete all of Warframe and be fine.
There was an option with the uninstall thing that I did that had user data. Yeah, because I went through their uninstall exe. You wanna know what we could do for my stream?
I'll flip.
We can all flicker beam now. Yeah, we could play Wizard 101 together.
I like that idea.
There's some size for you guys. Oh no. Actually, some size and feet. Yay.
No.
Nice.
Another fucking a bit.
Cause it's too.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be taking a fucking break. Hold on.
So
Kitty, it's a fine sandwich. Kitty, do you not realize whose sandwich this is? This is mine. Kitty, this is not your sandwich.
You're not
Bitch, yeah,
fine.
Kitty. Kitty, please. I will choke the shit out of you. Choke the kitty. Choke the kitty. Choke the kitty! There we go. She's not amused.
The kitty doesn't like to be choked.
Yeah, you're a crazy kitty not liking to be choked. And for anybody who's wondering, no, I'm not putting any pressure. I'm not hurting her. I'm just placing my hands on it gently. I mean, you're probably not gonna want to choke the shit out of your girlfriend to a point where she passes out. Just a little bit of choking. Just a little bit of pressure in the front. That's probably a bad analogy. My cat is not my girlfriend. Guys.
I was like, that is a terrible fucking analogy.
I'm gonna kiss.
I want to kiss your balls.
Kitty.
Are y'all excited for Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
It's happening Wednesday.
You're ready, Prime.
Oh.
And Jenna's fucking 12-hour stream.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably do the fucking part that I DM'd you about, Jenna. We'll probably do that part closer when it's time for me to stream.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I need to check my creator dashboard.
Okay.
Oh, cool, I got a fucking sub to Hexy Pup. Great.
I like how the VTubers I watch the most, they tend to stay out of drama. They just do their own thing. Then again, I haven't seen very much of Porcelain Maid in a while. I don't know why.
Her either.
Yeah. And then one thing is, like, the algorithm usually gives you weird shit sometimes. And then it'll give you something for a long time, and then it'll stop giving it to you for a while after you stop watching a bit of their stuff. But it's like, I'm waiting for some Porcelain Maid clips. I want to see Porcelain Maid clips. And they're like, oh, you want to see Froggy? It's like, yeah, I want to see Froggy, but I don't want to see the guy Froggy's with. I don't want to say why or who it is, but I don't want to see the person Froggy's with.
Yeah.
But apparently there's this clip channel that every 3 months has a compilation of Froggy clips, and I just wanted to wait for that. Those are funny. Those are good. I like those. Keith left. No.
Keith's been gone.
Wow.
He
There's
just,
no way in hell you realize this.
No, he left the group. Not the group. The squad.
But I
Yeah,
I even
his
didn't
mom's
see.
probably bitching with him.
have. Oh. Okay, give me a minute. Which Warframe do I not play that much that needs their Archon shards taken away? So Razor 1-1 is finished. Okay, let's see here. I see Garuda. I see Baruch. Yeah, problem solved. Okay.
I'm gonna head out for a little bit.
Okay.
What is going on?
Hey, how's it on, Maddie? I'm just taking a break. I'm eating, and I'll get into. Oh wait, actually, I want to show something. But I'm gonna start playing in a bit. My weird ass cat who for some reason likes spicy food is enjoying this with me. I'm not sure if it's bad for her though. It probably is. I was wondering why you're so jumpy, yeah. Oh! Why I'm so jumpy? So I'm like hella autistic. And it's what we refer to as stemming, where I have to have constant like stimulation. So I'm just like bouncing all over the place because that's kind of sort of part of it. That's actually why I have this thing on my head, which is what how do I make it go? Yeah, this thing right here on my head. Because it's like to attract people's attention, like a what's that thing called? What's that fish called? Anglerfish? Like an anglerfish. Although I'm supposed to be a barracuda. Yeah, it's down over the ASD birthday, in my opinion. Plus I got laugh my ass off. Plus I got ADD. Yeah. Very similar. I might actually have both autism and ADHD, but I don't know. Because I haven't really got checked for the ADHD part. But I got checked all the way back in the 90s. So I grew up with this thing called masking. And I've been trying my best to fight that teaching for the past, 2 years. And it's only now been starting to reach through. I'm accepting that I'm not normal. Just because, in the 90s we taught the not normal kids to at least pretend, because it's not acceptable to be not normal. Which is it's hard to fight when it's an inbuilt teaching, But it's been actually pretty good ever since I started doing that. Yeah, we live in a different age now, essentially. And what I noticed is, with the flow of how your hair moves on your model, yeah. And what I noticed is this character right here, you ready? She weirdly enough attracts a lot of people with ADHD and autism because of the fact that she's like more of a weapons platform that's more movement based than anything. So it's like all you already have to focus on is your aim and maybe one or two abilities, but other than that you're just zooming. I know Ghost also is something that's attractive to that as well. Just because the zoomies is really like an important part of how we express ourselves. I want to get her prime, get her weapon for my girlfriend. Yeah, her weapon is actually really good. So I'm not gonna show you the build because it's a secret for now because I'm gonna make a video about it. But the compressor, the way I built it is designed to do like level cap stuff like that, and with your ready specifically, it kind of sort of needs to be with your ready to do that. But I managed to do it in disruption and kill a level cap enemy, as well as the fact that when it comes to cascade, I was also able to kill like what was their level? It was like really high level thorax units with a single magazine. So this is it's a very powerful pistol. It's just that the delayed explosion kind of puts a lot of people off. But I use it as a damage dealer, and it's a really good primer too, but I prefer it as a damage dealer. I really like the damage dealer it does. That also yeah, I do have green archons on my Urani. But I do want her prime as well. And to show like how much I want this prime, keep in mind this is also a new profile because I did like get suspended earlier, so I had to make another one. Don't worry, DE did say I can, so it's not too much of a big thing. But as long as I don't do what I did before. But where'd it go? It was it's weirdly enough a badge of honor for me, but where is it? Where's my profile? Can I not look at my own? Oh, there we go. So I have 62.4% usage on Urali, and this is like a 3-year-old profile. So, like, needless to say, I really love this frame. I basically use any excuse to bring her into stuff. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am on my own. I should probably go do something as well. Spicy. I think I'm full, so I'm gonna put this away. There we go. In fact, on that autism thing, it actually took me about this streaming profile is actually pretty old as well. It took me like several years to get to a point where I could even put autism on my profile, on my tags, because I was so embarrassed of it. But like now I'm starting to accept it. Starting to. Not completely there, but I'm almost there. Oh shit! Oh my god! Hold on. Sorry, this is probably like really cringe, but I think that's the word for it. Let me. Where's my money? What's my account looking like? Sorry, this probably looks really bad. I got super fucking excited for that. Oh my god. Where's my account? There it is. Actually, let me click on this. Can I just grab... There we go. Holy shit. 119, so 119. Okay. What the fuck? Wizard 101 is gonna be 187 gigabytes? Holy shit! Oh my god! Well, fascinating. Just kidding? Okay, I was about to say. Oh no. Just trying to hurt him? Yeah. Aww. I don't know. Oh. Okay, let me think. Let me think. I don't think I want to spend $50, so I'm gonna grab this one instead. Need a farm for my Death Maiden, who was incredibly hot, and for some reason in a kid's PC. That's awesome. Well, the thing is like, the thing is kids do grow up, so I'm assuming kids who, not only that, but like, contrary to popular belief, the majority of gamers aren't kids, at least like the ones that are like super into it. So yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of the thing is, like, yes, the game could technically be for kids, but keep in mind the people who are super into Pokemon are actually, like, adults. And the kids kind of sort of just play... kids technically would be the casuals, right? But I don't think an MMO is a casual game. Like, in most cases. Even Wizard 101 probably isn't necessarily a casual game. Cause that's like a little bit different. But yeah, apparently I also got death magic as my thing on that one test. Quiz.
Hold it. Quiet. Listen. All clear. Sorry.
Yeah, kids grow up eventually,
Twitchy.
and
Old habits.
they tend to have this thing where they do develop a more complicated need than just stimulation, right? That's kind of sort of how I think of it a little bit. You kind of want to use just the compressor just to show off something.
Just be glad I'm not taking you home to meet my parents. One more son is enough.
I think the weapon build is the one in most, what you got? Oh yeah, didn't Keith request the Daikyu? I don't think I gave him his request. Oh. Plague Eater. You did? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Void Blood, Exterminate. Void Flood, Exterminate. I kind of want to do... No, not Flood. Let's see. I remember talking about, what's his face? I remember talking about, Trigun, and he kind of sort of wanted to downplay my achievement of using the compressor as a means to kill Thrax units, because he said, like, Cascade is all about killing trash units. And it's like, dude, I just got back into watching your shit. Like, I wouldn't chase off someone who already has, like, a bit of an issue with you. Because I'm happy about, like, doing that shit. And then he comes over here, it's like he's trying to brag, right? And then he goes, like, I just wanted to let you know I'm not trying to brag. And I'm over here, like, I'm sorry, but I know what that looks like. Does that make any sense? And over here, like, yeah, I was just, like, not entirely a huge fan of that. And I don't know, I just, like, dude, I just got back into, like, I just resubscribed to you because I thought, like, everything was fine, but I don't think you've really fixed the issue that I had with you, right? Let me post this. But, like, I don't know. Because the issue I had with him was more deeper than just trying to tell me to do level cap. Because I remember talking about Gyakados. The two of them are very similar, where they hold a guise of being a positive person, while also in a calm manner, essentially saying how you're not as good as they are. And it's like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I try, like, I try to be as humble as possible, but I have this weird thing where I also am more, like, attracted to humble people. So I have this thing where, like, the lack of humility in the two kind of sort of tripped me out a little bit. So I just like, it like has this weird thing where every once in a while when I think about it, I'm just like, you know? What am I doing right now? I want to do something. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I could probably do... What I could probably do is just go and do, like, a Cascade or something. I'll go get my Cascade Gorilla.
Hey, Arena's come here. Come on. Come to Uncle Arthur. Come on.
Cause like I would admit I do like talk shit about people a lot, but it's not necessarily something I do unless there's like an issue I have. Like, I'm not just gonna do it just because I don't like somebody, right? Like, there's a difference between like just not liking somebody and having an active issue. And that's kind of like what I've what I've run into.
My sister thinks the world of you, you know.
Alright, let's see. Do I go into there with randoms? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with randoms. See how the randoms go. I remember being friends at a place called her and she saw a cockroach and trying to get it. I threw a whole ass knife at it past her head and killed it. Oh, nice. You just throw a whole ass knife over there and kill it. Okay. This is probably gonna sound like the most fucking winky ass shit ever. But can you be on centipede duty? I don't think I can do centipede duty. So I was wondering if if you do come over here, can you be on centipede duty? I think I asked you this already though. I think you said yeah, but I'm not sure. Why? I do. Oh, did I just go in here and fucking? Did I? Oh, it's civilized so you can get it. Yeah. Well, you don't have to be civilized. I kind of sort of want it to be. I kind of sort of want it to die. I want the centipede to die. Also, I was not in public, so. I was in public. Ah, shit. Well, I didn't just get my drone down. Okay, let me do this. I want not Cryologist. Testicle? Verglast. Let's do Verglast. Man, Testicle and Verglast are gonna do the same thing though. Cold and viral, but magnetic. Hell yeah. Civilized. I guess I'm not sure if Cascade is falling out of favor with people or something. I don't know. But Cascade seems to be having people not go to it as much.
Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed exolizers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it.
Oh, cool. Alright, let's do this.
That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Cascade receding. That exolizer is working for us now.
There we go. We're doing some cascade. I think the spicy food is actually like making my esophagus close randomly. That's just
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares. Equalizer spent.
Oh, that was the thing.
Equalizer succumbing to void possession. We're down an Equalizer, working on backups. This cascade is growing out of control.
I think, oh, you know, actually is a really interesting thing. So, maybe I was, like, thinking about, like, the whole reasoning behind me being angry about, the whole downplaying thing. I think, I have a kind of aversion to downplaying, like getting my, getting my achievements downplayed, essentially. And, it's kind of like an interesting thing, and it's like, I kind of like understand that for other people as well. It's like, no one likes to hear that their achievement isn't an achievement, right? Where it's like, oh, you reached like gold in like, in Marvel, no, what's it, yeah, I think gold is actually good. I reached gold in Marvel Rivals. It's like, oh, cool, well, you know, gold isn't plat, or like gold, or if you reach plat and it's like, oh, plat isn't, diamond or something like that, right? And it's like, oh, it's like, another one could be like, diamond isn't masters. That's kind of how I feel it, is like, downplaying the achievement of like, you did something you're proud of and in some ways laughing at you for it, essentially. Where it's like, I made the compressor and the ready work well together in Cascade, and somebody comes in and is like, you know, Cascade is just like fucking trash balls. And I always feel like, okay. Way to shut down someone who's like trying to say that they are proud of what they've done, right? Kind of like the feeling that it was you, right? I think I've also had this conversation as well yesterday, where it's like, no, actually, it was actually after yesterday's stream. I watched a video, and someone was like, they want to bring back bullying because it would make people. It's the same argument I hear all the time, where it's like, people would be more normal if they got bullied. And there's actually two arguments I have for that. For one, bullies still exist. Like, if it wasn't for that, if that wasn't a thing, my nephew wouldn't have bullies. But my nephew does have bullies. At least he used to. But another thing is, as someone who was bullied, I would say, it doesn't make it better, it makes it worse. Because people gravitate towards things that give them comfort. And if the thing you're insulting them about is something that gives them comfort, they're going to gravitate towards it more, right? So what you end up doing is you actually end up making the thing that you're insulting them about worse, right? And a really good example is like that person was a VTuber, right? And it said they were a bullied kid. And over here, like, didn't you say the reason you are a VTuber is because you're ugly? And you don't want to expose us to your ugliness? Didn't that, like, if you weren't bullied, you wouldn't believe that, and you wouldn't be a VTuber. And another thing is, like, when it comes to, like, oh, like, you know, people who watch VTubers, That's weird as fuck. I'm sorry, but like, in actuality, in reality, VTubers, especially someone like me who's like a femboy VTuber, that's weird as fuck. That's super weird, right? So if you're saying like people wouldn't grow up to be as weird if they were to have bullies, another one of my arguments is like towards like it makes people weirder is the fact that the people who tend to say that not only are people who are watching streamers, which yes, watching a streamer is kind of fucking weird, but they're watching a VTuber, right? Which is extra bizarre. But a lot of the time when you look at it, people who watch VTubers and streamers tend to be bullied people, and the more and more you bully them about shit, the more and more they attach to it. So yeah, they're gonna have weird people, right? So not only does bullying still exist, but it makes things worse, right? As someone who is able to like analyze their whole situation with the fact that the bullying was from all sides, right? I think with the whole like there's also another argument as well, which is when it comes to bullies, the thing that makes it worse is like, for one, it's like their comfort zone is what they're being insulted for, so they're gonna be like more and more reclusive and into that comfort. And for two, there's this thing where like nobody helps with bullying. And the people who say they should bring up bullying are the same people who back in the day, when you were bullied, right? Well, I'm saying it in like, I forget what that phrase is called, but I'm not talking directly to you. But when you were bullied, you know, your parents kind of told you these three things. They don't believe you. Deal with it. Or, I had it worse than you, so shut the hell up. Right? And it's like, okay, well, so no one's gonna help me then, right? And that's when you end up forming a community of weird people. Because a community of weird people are like the community that's like, you don't have to worry about the bullies, right? Because we're like a community of people that are into the thing you're into, right? So that, again, is also something that kind of sort of makes it worse, right? Where the bullies cause people to have an aversion to something. The people around them that are supposed to help them don't help them. And then you have people on the internet saying they should bring down bullying, and it's like, oh, well, they always had the argument of like, my bullying was worse than yours, so yours is invalid, right? Say that, tell that to my nephew who was held down by 3 children while another one beat him. Like, tell him that his bullying wasn't bad, right? And it's like, yeah, I actually did the thing that I learned from Asmonville. I decided, you know what, I'm gonna essentially stop this content from being seen by me, right? And I'm going to just, like, not interact with it, since, as Asmonville says, weirdly enough, it's really smart. If you don't like it, don't interact with it. Some of which you're like, okay, I'm not going to interact with this VTuber, right? But, you know, it's kind of a weird thing. That's kind of sort of the tangent I wanted to go on. It's like a conversation that I had, but like, the conversation that I referenced in the last video that I had, I just kind of sort of wanted to touch upon it a little bit more. So, well, I think I'm using the wrong thing. But that's all I wanted to say about that. I kind of sort of want to turn it into a rant video. So I'll probably clip it and see how I like it, and if I like it, I'll probably post it, because I don't want to post a build today.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I'll probably trail off with that conversation as well, since I don't want to extend the video. But I do want to turn it into a kind of video, maybe just to like have it as a highlight. Post it in the highlights rather than the rants, maybe, or maybe both. Oops. Actually, did I? I don't know. I want to put it in the opposite one where I put that fucking You're Ready situation rant on. I think that I don't like that You're Ready situation rant. I really didn't like that. The reaction to it was pretty bad, and now that I really think about it, I didn't like going on that rant. That rant was just like one of my regular rants, and I kind of sort of like decided to make a joke out of it, and nobody thought it was funny. Because I thought it was funny to see somebody like crash out about something that really isn't that much of a big of a deal. But everybody kind of still was like, yeah, fuck this. And I was over here like, okay, I need to maybe not do that again, you know? Gotcha? Okay. I gotcha. I speak in riddles as my brain decides to use them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm over here like I wouldn't do solo cascade. I want to do solo cascade into double cat, but I think this looks promising. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks actually kind of promising because I'm able to deal with the acolytes a lot better than I thought I would. So I don't know. I think I should be okay to just try this solo. I could also go with me and just Keith because it's only a 2x multiplier on the modifiers. But I think I should be fine to try this solo. I'm gonna go as far as I can. Actually, I might need to switch my school. I'm gonna switch my focus school. I did want to test my. Oh, sorry, my back is fucked. I need to have a posture check thing, because I think you guys might need to remind me to keep my posture in check. My back was hella fucked.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Yeah, I need to switch my focus school.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Cascade intensifying.
Yeah, that's kind of my consensus on the bullying whole conversation, because, like, I guess, like, the bullying conversation is, like, a harsh thing to talk about, because the thing is that, weirdly enough, it probably sounds strange, But
Exilizer spent.
a lot of the time when someone's using that argument, what they want is to help. Obviously, your mother being a girl who comment here because of each. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends. Hey, a second wall. Yeah. It depends on like whether or not you almost hit somebody. I think that would be a thing.
Subsiding.
Oh, we actually rent houses too, so I don't think we would want to have a hole in our house. Because since we rent, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to have a hole. But maybe a little bit mad because we would have to patch up that hole.
Until it discharges. That is cascading.
I wouldn't. Okay, I don't think I would mind that much because I'm not really into like I do want to make sure that I don't get kicked out of the house, but I don't think punching a hole in the wall will get me kicked out. I mean, I might have to pay a deposit. They might have to keep my deposit if I move, but I don't know. Oh no, actually, I think we would get kicked out, at least in this house. Dude, my landlord is a bitch. I keep trying to use the ability because so there's actually a twofold reason. For one, I need practice. And for two, I actually have a weird thing where I kind of sort of, oh my god, uh-oh. Invisible wall. Yeah. Okay, I actually have to leave. That invisible walls are happening, so I actually might have to leave, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I have to wait for Grenier or something. But yeah, we can't have holes in our wall since we rent, and it also is a townhouse.
You are a you exist to strike. You strike to win.
I don't know.
The lesson ends.
If the Archimedean.
Always got time for a fellow. Everyone pulling together. Only place to find decent weapons on this boy.
Oh, check out this thing I found out. I just remembered about it. I kind of thought I wanted to show it again. So you go over here to equipment, and then I believe it's operator. And you go to focus, and let's use Matterize as an example. You go over here to represent. You can get some dolly. You can get this. This is interesting. Like this one right here, like I guess skin colors and stuff. It's just like you get a whole bunch of stuff for here, right? And then you also go over here to my other favorite, which I think is Inaru. And you represent, and you can like go over here and grab like the Inaru, some dolly, Inaru emblem. I don't know what this is. It's a glyph. Voxphone diff of Inaru symbol useful as a decoration, right? And there's a poster and like the Inaru stuff, yeah, like a Inaru badge. And then like there's a whole bunch of cool stuff in here that nobody really lets you know that these are things. Like this is like super interesting. Super expensive though. $1 million standing each. But you really have to work at these schools. This is a really good one. There's no badge. Can you activate and deactivate these? I kind of wish you could deactivate these. I feel tired.
Void readings are normal.
Okay, Rally. Hi, Rally. Got like, I'm back in summoning. Rally.
Kill stuff.
Oh, was that? Let's see, another rhino. I saw the rhino and thought. I don't know why I saw the rhino and thought, but that was interesting.
Weapons with a touch of the boy. Let's make this place work. Only place to buy decent weapons.
Should I do another? I don't want to do another Void Cascade, because I don't want to do it against Corpus.
Zerman is holding.
I want to do it against Grenier. JK.
Have you been working out?
Bounce on it, Deo. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I like. As you can tell, I'm a pretty huge fan of VTubers. I think the one thing as well is, okay, actually, so like, one thing from that also the same VTuber I noticed was this one conversation she had about like, one conversation about like, what was that conversation? Something about VTuber. Oh yeah. So VTubers have this weird thing where it went from a niche to oversaturated, and then it developed its own subcultures. And one of those subcultures that they were talking about was the leech subculture. Basically what it is like they use each other for like content, and they do this thing where they leech off of each other's audiences and stuff like that. And my thing with that is that's not as common as she made it out to be. Like the whole like everybody's trying to be Iron Mouse and like try and collab with everybody kind of thing is not actually as common as people think it is. Because it's actually weirdly rare to see a group of VTubers collabing. And the thing I always say is like, don't always assume that something's malicious, because in some cases it's just not malicious. Is kind of like the best way to say it. Where the person is like, oh, like they're trying to leech off of me and stuff, but sometimes they just want to be friends. And that's like the way that they know how to be friends, since they are technically like content creators. And the one thing about content creators and their friends is that they like to share things. Because friends in general like to share, right? And one thing that they tend to try and share a lot is like their audiences or information about how to get bigger, or like artwork. That's another one. It's like artwork is like another one. It's like, oh, who's your artist, right? That I want one like yours because I think yours is cute, right? And yeah, like someone's gonna be all like, maybe someone might want to be malicious with it, but in most cases it's just like they think your model's cute and they want to have like they want to be like you, right? And that's kind of sort of how it is. It's like, don't just assume everything is malicious, because they're like, leech culture is leech culture, right? And that's like an actual thing. But like in most cases, it's just people being friends, right? Because it's kind of like one of your friends shows you a really good sandwich and you give them a bite and they like the sandwich. So now you have two people in your friend group eating the same kind of sandwich, right? And then like they have some sort of bonding process over like sharing things. That's kind of sort of how like kids work, but it's also kind of sort of how friendships usually work anyway. It's like, you know, the whole thing of like me sharing my love for Ureli. I kind of sort of have spread Ureli throughout my friend group, kind of. Even Ninetales picks up Ureli slightly sometimes, right? So it's kind of like a thing of like, is it malicious for me to be showing them Ureli? Or like, is it malicious for them to be using Ureli when they think it's like appropriate? I don't really think so. It's probably just them trying to connect a little bit more to me, right? Because like, I'm not just gonna assume that my friends are stealing Ureli from me. It's kind of like having an artist. And you know what's another thing? Is like, you know who actually is a really bad friend is like Cinder. But people do things that Cinder does a lot, where business comes first, and that's kind of sort of like the thing of like, there's a good way to do that and a bad way to do that, where you do gotta go to work and you do gotta get paid, but like, it doesn't come in the way of you dealing with your friends, right? Because I will say straight up, I'm actually sort of like that, where business does come first. Like, my streaming comes first. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna like... It doesn't mean I'm gonna like push you away, right? So I'm gonna make a video, but I'm at least gonna make some time in between making a video and playing with you, and playing on stream to play with you, right? If you were my friend, right? So I'd still play with you, but I'm just gonna let you know, like, when it's time to make the video, I'm gonna disappear for at least an hour, right? I'll come back, right? I'll come back, but I'm gonna disappear for a bit. And hell, I probably won't play for you for a little bit, with you for a little bit, because I might be making a video. I might be editing it as we're talking. But I'm still gonna talk to you. You know? I don't know. It's a bit of a conundrum when it comes to the way that works, you know? Survival infestation. I can't kill the drones with Ureli's with compressor, so. Oh, Grenier! Wait a minute. secret here? No, it's Scorpions. Okay. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom. I'm a little tired as well. Oops, wrong thing. My bad. I'll be right back. Oh. What I actually need to do is take a, like, move around a little bit because my body feels really tight. I'm putting my hair up. It's all over the place. I should take my potassium pill. It feels like I need that. I'm getting really tight in my neck. Oh yeah, my gut health pills too. Corona. I've been really stressed out lately. I don't know why. That's like the thing. It's like, oh, you know, the thing I think it is. It's, you know, the minor inconvenience thing, where it's like more than one straw breaks the camel's back. I've been having a lot of straws be laid on my cart today. Actually, not even today, but like a couple months for now. And, I don't know. This, like, I think one thing is, I've been having a lot of discussions, not arguments, but discussions with people about updates. And, holy shit, they get a lot more heated than I expect them to, you know? Like, they get a lot more heated than I expect them to, which is like, oof. But I think the one I actually stopped making comments on is the Dark Souls thing. because you what is the word? Abrasiveness of the Dark Souls community is very upfront when you say something. So I think the best thing to probably do is to not say something, because it stresses me the fuck out to have a conversation with people like that. Where it's like, and the worst thing is, like, you know, I brought it on myself, you know? But, that's just like a thing that happens. Is like, when you're just talking, you say weird shit sometimes. Also, before I forget, I do want to go and grab, I'm gonna mute my music for one. I'm gonna go grab something. I want to highlight that conversation I had, because I do actually want to turn it into a video. I figured I would take that and do that. Content, video producer. Where was that conversation? It was during the Cascade, I think. Yeah, it was during the Cascade. And then the Cascade was here to here. I'm willing to highlight this one. Should I? And I wonder if I'm like, I want to see if I said his name. Hmm. I'm just reading. I'm just listening to it right now. Okay, here we go. Let me stop it right here. There we go. I got it. There we go. Let me... There we go. Gina on the bring back bullying trend. Publish highlights. I just wanted to do that because I would have forgotten, and I also have this weird thing where... I don't know, for some reason I just like... I'm just like having a weird thing where my brain wants to keep doing stuff, but my body is fighting it. So I do want to figure stuff out. Ah! Keith says Wizard 101 is... Wizard 101 is not going to be cross-play. Fuck! That's not cool. But yeah, let me see. Did I wait long enough? Is it? Oh, it's still Corpus. How long is it gonna be, Corpus? I kind of wish I could figure that out. Can I see it here? I don't see. Type to alert, thermal fractures, night wave, debris, world cycles. The world cycles don't include... Oh yeah! Void Trader. Oh, I went the wrong way. Void Trader. Maybe that'll help with my mood. My mood is weird. Cosplay is gonna be on a later update. Oh, okay, that's fine. Then I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll probably wait for crossplay though. I mean, people usually say it's like a kid's game, but I think, like I said, oh, never mind. Like I said, like when it comes down to it, like just because it's a kid's game doesn't mean it shouldn't have something for adults, you know? Especially since, like, in most cases, adults do be playing these kinds of games. So it's a weird like thing. I say like I also do want to have a sexy character. It's basically another thing as well. I do not want to be like a bland, non-cute character. At least a cute character. You know. I want to either be adorable or sexy. But I am gonna make that into a highlight. I wanna listen to it to see if it's like good. I don't wanna release it if I don't think it's good. Cause I gotta be careful with like talking about controversial stuff. I did in fact learn not to be controversial, but I do step on that every once in a while, especially with my fucking thing against especially with my Dark Souls thing. I do be talking mad shit about Dark Souls, even though that fucking like even though like, it's such a big game that I probably shouldn't be doing that. Because of how popular it is, right? I do kind of think, oh, actually, you know what's a good, a thing that I actually watched this morning, actually, is a video on, like, whether or not things should be hard. And to sum it all up, they actually, in the middle, changed it to when should it be difficult? I think that's a good question. It's like, when should it be difficult? Like, there's certain times that difficulty is like really important, right? I understand Dark Souls is like you're just some guy, you're nobody special. But when it comes to like Warframe specifically, like Warframe is like the best example I have with a lot of things. You're not some worthless nobody, right? You're a machine capable of causing the apocalypse with your bare hands, right? You're a war frame. You end wars alone. So I think legitimately Warframe shouldn't really be like that hard. Unless you make it hard for yourself. You know? Like you have the option to make it hard, but it's still mostly a knowledge based thing. Right? If you have the knowledge, it's not gonna be hard at all. But you know, the kind of game it is a power fantasy that is based off of your intelligence. And I think that's probably like how it is. If you're a war machine. And a machine is a thing that is an intelligent thing and powerful thing. But its power is based off of how smart it is, right? So I think in Warframe, it kind of sort of is one of those things where I don't think it should... Not that it shouldn't be hard, but I think it would be beneficial for it to be more of a choice thing. And that's why we have, like, weak weapons. So it's like, we still have, like, super weak weapons. And because we have a lot of weak weapons, we essentially have the choice to be weak. If we really wanted to. Right? Login music, Imperium login music. The Stranger's Hood operator. So wait. Does this mean I could get my email back if I go to TennoCon? Because if they're selling the TennoCon, the TennoCon emotes, does that mean I am able to get my emote back if I go to the TennoCon relay? I need to see if I can do that. Maybe I can. Also the Detron. Let's see. Did I only grab the prime mod for secondaries? Yes. Do I want the other prime mods? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sorry, my too much spicy. Sorry, too much spicy. It's starting to make me slur my words, but too much. I don't think I want to grab anything else. I think one of my neighbors is smoking again. I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. What's YouTube doing? Oh, YouTube is like really far behind. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. That was weird. That was hella weird. I should probably let mom know I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream on Wednesday. The thing is, like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that since we might have something to do on Wednesday. And if that's the case, you know, family comes first, hobbies come second, you know? What do I want to do? I do want to do another cascade, but I want to fight the Grenier. I think oh, what's this? Oh, never mind. I saw that. But I want to do cascade, but I want to fight the Grenier, and that's what I'm waiting for right now. Sorry. I do want to get some steel atoms as well. I have the hiccups. Oh, Conjunction Survival will be fun. Let's do that. This one. Holocran 808, not 888. LSG Ace. And C. C! Just. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn on the music again. Naughty. Oh, hi.
Your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
That's interesting. It actually took a while to kill those things.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
There we go. Go. What's this? Oh. Ah! What happened? Huh? How the fuck? Where are you? See, you are really close to him. What the fuck? Aww.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What the fuck? Man, good to know these guys are not going to be reviving. Might as well get my own ass up. Oh, I also noticed that as well with this community. You know how like people say like it's not a very toxic community? So it's not really something they say. It's kind of shit they do. Does that make any sense? Because actions do speak louder than words, and I would say killing all the enemies when you're trying to revive yourself and then teabagging the person, it's it kind of hurts a bit more than like words do, because you know I say this as well as like as someone who was in the Call of Duty lobbies, but like the not surviving in Call of Duty would not apply. But like what people say is not as bad as what people do. Does that make any sense? Because in the Call of Duty lobbies, they said some wild shit, but in most cases it was funny, right? But if because like it was funny, it was super funny. But the things they did was still like they were still trying to win. They weren't trying to like quit playing or stuff like that, right? They would mute you if they really didn't like you, but they would still try to win. This new age of, if I don't like this team, I'm just gonna sit and spawn and not help is a little bit different, right? It's not that it's not that like super, it's doing worse or something, I'm not saying which one is worse. It's more the fact that it's very different, so it has a different feel. I'm over here being all like, oh, I'm gonna, like, you know, I'm over here like, trying my best to win, because back in my day, head ass, I guess, even if we didn't like the group, we still tried, right? We still tried to win. Even if it was casual, right? And like, we still tried to win. Like, it didn't matter that there was somebody talking shit. Another thing is this. The toxicity in Call of Duty was never a performance thing. That's another thing, is like, if I was doing bad, no one would say anything. That's new. And, like, it never was about my performance. It was always about, like, whether or not I was an asshole. And I was never an asshole. So I could suck all I wanted. Yeah, not wanted, but I could suck all day, and no one really say anything, right? But nowadays, it's like, if you suck, they're gonna say something, right? But, it's like, back in the day, it used to be, were you an asshole? Well, if you were an asshole, then you're gonna get fucking called out for it. The whole thing of, like, Call of Duty kids, it was the adults yelling at the kids, right? And the thing is, like, even the kids would still keep trying to win. They wouldn't just leave. They would mute a bitch, maybe, cry a little bit, but they wouldn't, like, stop trying, right? You know what it is? You know what it is? This is probably a harsh thing to say, but this recent generation of gamers are the gamers of... It's the generation of quitting. Like, I don't give a shit how much I don't like my team. I'm gonna keep trying to win. But these... I'm just gonna call them what they are. Little shits. Just want to lose just because they don't like the team. Back in Call of Duty, I'm sorry, but we didn't try to lose on purpose. We never did that. That's never been a thing. Right? And you look at these guys who are, like, about my age, they don't do that. Because they're from the Call of Duty lobby, right? They would sit there talking mad shit about their squad, right? They would sit there saying the worst things, but they would still try to win. I think that's, like, a huge contrast to, like, toxicity, not toxicity, but inappropriateness in Call of Duty versus the inappropriateness of, like, Marvel Rivals, for instance, right? I'm not talking about old Call of Duty, like, nowadays Call of Duty, because nowadays Call of Duty is exactly like that. Where if they're not winning, they're just gonna fucking cry about it, and they're also gonna stop trying to play. But, you see, like, even if somebody is like, oh, I wanna quit because we're not winning, I will be all like, then just leave and let me handle this. Even if I can't handle this, right? Even if I can't handle it, I still wanna play. Like, you know what's gonna be more of a waste of time than losing? Not even playing. That's what I see as a waste of time, right? That way here, like, yo, I really just want to fucking play, and it's like, you're gonna sit here talking shit, yes, but like, I'm still gonna play, my guy. I'm playing. I'm sorry. You can cry about my attitude, my gaming all you want, but I'm over here crying about your attitude. Fucking giving the hell up. What the fuck? How you gonna complain about you're about to lose when what you really could do is just lock in and carry the whole group or something like that, right? You know that's not impossible, right? If you're really the best player in the lobby, you should probably just carry the group. Shut your ass up and just start playing as hard as you can, and maybe we'll win, right? Now that's the old Call of Duty lobby shit. We didn't like sit there and complain about the skill of our team. But the skill of our team was irrelevant. It was the attitude of the team. But I probably went on in a bit of a circle. But various different ways to explain the same thing, right? I don't know. It's a fascinating thing with like being a little bit older. It's like it's the same thing with Warframe. It's like even in Warframe, if I'm gonna have some guy fucking fuck off and leave during like Profit Taker, I'm gonna stay in Profit Taker. I'm sorry, I'm staying. And it's like, oh, what about Marvel Rivals? You know what? I played a 3 against 5 battle. I played a 3 against 5 battle. And you know what? It was super fun. You wanna know why? Because me and those fuckers on the other team, we all started doing dumb shit. They're over here like tripping about how like, oh, you went down. Not went down. Like, oh, sorry, I was stuck with something. Well, oh, you're down 2 members, right? And now over here, like, yeah, we're still gonna play though. And here's the best part. We almost won. But then they locked in at the last moment, and it's like, oops. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, like, oh, C is down again. Come here, please. Killer Kid would be so mad with you, dude. And get up. Up. But yeah, it's this interesting thing where like, even in Marvel Rivals, when the game is literally got into a 3 versus 5, right? What? The 3, it was 6 or it was like, I remember we had 3 people on our team. The rest were bots. But yeah, it's like a 3-person team, and we're over here like, yo, we're just gonna play. I'm sorry, but like, we're not gonna leave. And it's like, oh yeah, that's fine. And shit, it was like kind of wholesome too, because it was like, damn, you, like we mentioned, like we were down like 2 players. Was it 2 or 3? Oh, it's 4 versus 6. Sorry, it's 4 versus 6. We're 4 versus 6, and we're like, yeah, we're down 2 players. I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. And over here, like, yo, like, we're playing still, you know? Cause we're having fun. It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, nobody's being toxic. No one's being angry with each other. It's just these guys are like stomping on 4 players and casual. But like, we're over here like, yo, we're having fun. Don't worry about it, guys. We're having fun. And yeah, we were also sucking too. Of course, we were sucking because they literally left the 3 worst players. No, not 3, but 4 worst players together. And we were having a blast. Like, I don't even feel like we were having such a good time.
Well done, Tenno.
Oh.
The relic is opened.
And it's like, that's like an interesting thing. And it's like, just because we're losing doesn't mean we have to have a bad time, right? And like, because like some of my favorite games have been lost. What was it like? What was it's like Exoprimal is a good example. But I have a lot of really good memories with Exoprimal. I guess rest in peace for Exoprimal. But like one of my worst games was one of my funnest because I had a duel with a I had a duel with a I forget what it was. I think it was our T-Rex. I had a duel with a T-Rex with my T-Rex, and we were trying to see who could eat the most of like the support. So me and the T-Rex were chasing each other's supports and kind of sort of like trying to outrun each other. Well, we kind of sort of ignored each other and just chased each other's supports, and I think I won that, but then again, like, apparently the DPS that they had was too high for us. But I ate more supports than he did, and I was like, that's like one of my favorite matches. Because I literally was having like a duel with this guy of how many supports we could eat. Which is not very good for the supports, because the supports were kind of sort of tripping. But I was having a great time. I was eating supports. As a support player, I know how bad it is, but I also know how fun it is since I also play DPS.
Hello.
Hello. But like,
What are we talking about?
oh, I was talking about the Call of Duty lobbies and how different they were than people think they are. Because like, it wasn't like I'm gonna be mean to you because you suck. It's more like I'm gonna be mean to you because you have an attitude. And like, even then, people were still trying to win, even though it was like a lost game because somebody was being an asshole, right? But like, in actuality, like back in those days, like, we didn't have quitters very much. Nowadays, there's a lot of people who just quit, right? And that's basically what I was talking about. I was kind of going around a little bit of a circle, but I was like explaining how like, oh, did the guy beat? Anyway, I was basically explaining how like, people say like the college, like the whole like you wouldn't survive in Call of Duty lobbies thing. My thing is like I was in those lobbies and I was getting insulted, but what I learned was it was mostly an attitude thing. If I sucked, the team didn't really care that much. They actually were more helpful than anything, giving like advice. It was aggressive advice, but it was more advice than anything, right? Or they would tell me to sit in a certain spot and use a certain weapon, and I was like, okay. And that's why I learned the whole, like, when somebody tells you to do something, to do it. Because they're most likely trying to help you. At least back in the day. Nowadays, it's more like they just want to shit on your fun, right? Because, like, it's less of a having an attitude, so they respond with attitude thing, but it's more like, I kind of sort of just want to shit on you because I don't like you, right? So it's less of a, I don't know, it's, what I explain it as, this generation is kind of sort of a generation of people who quit games rather than continue them just because they're mad about something. I don't know. 'Cause I've seen a lot of the people that, even some of the ones that I play with, like I forget who they are, but like in another server, I'm over here being all like, okay, I'm gonna play this game, and then like the person was like, oh, like the other team is like stomping on us, let's leave. I'm over here like, we're leaving? Like, we're leaving because they're stomping on us? It's like, yeah, their team is bullshit. And then all I see is like the surrender thing come up, and then all of a sudden it's gone, right? I don't even vote. And it's like, oh my god. Like, you're leaving because you're losing? That's not what we used to do back in the day. You sure you're 30 years old? Because that's a brand new situation, right? I don't know, it's kind of a oddly fascinating thing when it comes to
People want to leave because the bad match will ruin their fucking match history.
Yeah. I think another thing is, some people find losing not fun. But what I find is the people who tended to be like the old Like, people talk a lot about, like, how the Call of Duty lobbies were great. But the thing is, the Call of Duty lobby people didn't really care that much if they lost, because they just wanted to fucking play, right? So, like, even if they were, like, yelling at some kid who was having an attitude saying racist slurs at you, they still tried to win. Even the racist kid would try to win, you know? I know because, you know, I used to know a racist kid that was like that, right? And I also used to somewhat be that annoying kid, not the racist one, but the annoying one. And you know, like, I stopped being annoying, and they stopped fucking insulting me. I don't know, it's like, it's interesting. Like, there's a lot, like, it's not necessarily that it's less, like, toxic, it's just in a different kind of way, you know? Because at least in the Call of Duty lobbies, you still could win, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think a good view into, like, the kind of shit that I learned is, like, flats. Because flats is, like, for one, don't ban the OTP's, you know, one trick, right? Because you're banning his best character. And for two, like, don't just quit, you know? Don't just sit there and quit. If you're down a person, you know that's still winnable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like...
Also, completely off topic. Why the fuck does Facebook have a dating section?
Oh yeah, Facebook dating has been a thing for a while.
Why is it a thing? That fucking confuses me.
Because,
yeah, I want to use Facebook as a fucking dating app.
Because
like,
dating
what?
apps are a kind of... Oh yeah, Facebook wants to be everything. That's why it's also a streaming platform and a video platform. And the thing is, like, there's a lot of things you can get off of a dating app, like marketing and social interactions, which also includes, like, them just downloading Facebook for that specific reason. Like, my mom downloaded Facebook for the shopping. Yeah.
Even though it's probably a bigger scam than fucking Temu.
Yeah. Well, Facebook is more like people who basically invite you to their house to pick up stuff. So
You can ship out products, and that's where the scams really get in.
Yeah, my mom usually went to the local places rather than the other places because she learned not to do that, to get delivery from random places. Although she is like a Temu fan, I'm over here like, ooh. She's not a Wish fan though. She doesn't like Wish. Because Wish scammed her too many times.
Because Wish is like worse in my opinion. Yeah. Somebody's selling a fucking stop sign on Facebook Marketplace.
Ooh.
How do you legally acquire a fucking stop sign?
Oh, it definitely wasn't legal.
Yeah, because it says legally acquired stop sign, nothing else. I guess if the stop sign's discharged, but that only happens like once every fucking 50 years.
Yeah.
And therefore, like, it was made like fucking 5 years ago.
If you go in there and you search for like certain shoes, you'll find some shoes that are definitely stolen.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Somebody is selling a U.S. Air Force. What the fuck? Somebody is selling a full-ass plane on here.
Oh, interesting. Also, there's dating apps. Yes. There's apps that where you're able to pick up girls. The thing is like what dating usually ends up being is rather than trying to get a meaningful relationship like me and you, there's a lot of people who are just trying to have sex. Yeah, it's just like people trying to have sex, and it's like yes, the sexualness is kind of sort of what attracted us to each other, but we don't just talk about sex. We also talk about video games, and like our families, our issues. Like, we connect to each other. Yeah.
You and Mochi's relationship, that actually has fucking meaning.
Yeah. Like, me and you, we have meaningful relationship. Everybody else just wants to have sex. And people mistake having sex for... Yeah. It's like people mistake having sex for having a meaningful relationship. And it's like, that's not how that works, you know?
That's what we call a one-night stand.
Yeah. If you want to get a one-night stand, you kind of sort of don't want to date. What you want to do is just fucking get some money, go to like Waikiki at night and say, "Hey girl, you want to party?" It's like, and she'll be all like, "How much?" And it's like, "This much," you know.
Or you could take $20 to Pokai Bay.
Pokai Bay. Oh, cool.
Bathrooms.
Yeah.
After that.
Yeah.
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 I came in here to see if you had any beef jerky.
Beef jerky? I don't know. It would be old though.
Hello.
Big Lulu made it. I had some beef jerky up on it.
Yeah. Pokai Bay, $20. $20, Pokai Bay,
wait.
you can have a one-night stand.
Fuck, I forget that you have headphones and I was trying to say hi to your mom.
Yeah. My friend, say hi.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What? A finger.
$20 go to... I should probably use that. $20 go to Pokai Bay at night and you'll literally find someone who will party. That's like the term too. You want to say, "Hey, want to party?" It's like, "Hell yeah, how much?" $20. He's like, "Hell yeah." Because $20 can get you a lot of interesting things. I would just say. Let's just say one of the markets hasn't really been hit by inflation as much as you think. But yeah. May not be clean though.
Yeah.
Just may or may not be clean. Might have to.
Most likely isn't.
Yeah, may have to inspect.
You wanna inspect? I got you. Look at the knees.
Yeah, if they got bruises on their knees, yeah, they not.
Don't fucking go for them. Yeah. You know they've been around a lot that night.
Mm-hmm. I saw my mom creep up and it's like, she's gonna have input on this, and she did. She did have input on this. She knows.
I'm fucking shocked that she did.
Yeah.
But I'm also not, because she's like, fucking, how old?
Yeah, she's like 62,
Very
I
fucking
think.
old.
Well, I'm 32, so she's definitely 62. She actually just turned 62. It was her birthday, like, last week.
Yeah, I always forget that you're in your fucking 30s.
Yeah. My voice does not show me as being 30.
You sound early 20s. I'm just fucking saying.
Yeah.
You do not sound like you're in your 30s.
Yeah. I mean, I will say I've heard a lot of people who sound like they're in their 30s, but are like, what? What? You were like 18 when I met you? I think so.
I was 17 when you met me.
Yeah. Yeah.
16 or like when I just turned 17.
Yeah.
And how old did you think I was?
I thought you were
based off of my voice.
I thought you were like also 30.
Yeah, I get late 20s a lot. I get specifically 27 a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know why 27, but I get that.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe 30, 29, if I remember correctly.
Something like
I
that.
thought you were like younger than me, though. But you definitely are. You're way younger than me. You're a baby. Yeah.
Yeah, I turned 20 this year.
Yeah. You will keep.
Fuck you, I have the best birthday.
Yeah. You do. Well, for me, Mochi kind of sort of does, because she was born on Halloween Day, and I was like, you know how awesome it would be to be born on Halloween fucking day? Like,
You wanna know what's slightly better?
what?
Sharing that birthday with Danny DeVito.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Fucking DeVito.
I found that fucking hilarious. Or I googled it. I was like, you know what? Let me see if I have any like celebrities that share a birthday with me. And lo and behold, Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, let me see if there's any famous people who are born on my birthday. Famous.
I did celebrity.
Name it. Oh, celebrity. Celebrity. Would be born on February. Is there a celebrity? February 23rd. Josh Gad, Aziz Ansari, Lacey Nash, Dakota Fanning, Emily Blunt, Christian
You got
Davis.
something in the blunt.
Yeah.
Chip Davis.
Emily Blunt.
You got somebody in the Blunt family. Hell yeah.
Kelly McDonald. Ooh, McDonald's.
No.
I want McDonald's. Samara Weaving. Damon John. Peter Fonda. Patricia Richardson. It's not all of them. There's like 15. Fred. I don't know how to spell that one. Pronounce that one. D'Angelo Russell. It's a basketball person apparently. My brain exploded. Basketball, exactly. Andrew Wiggins. I don't. I don't know if I should be saying that name. Let's just say it's a fun name to say. That's as far as I go with that.
Are you sure you're not supposed to fucking say Wiggins?
Wiggins. Think about it.
Oh, Jenna, you fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't say that. I can't. Yeah. I
hope you know you fucking made it sound like that.
I know. Tommy Rose. It's a lady named Tommy Rose. Hell yeah. There's a lot of people with like on my birthday too. Yeah. Kelly McDonald.
Yeah, there's quite a few for mine as well, but Danny DeVito just kind of stuck out.
I think I've seen as these. I think it's a what's that called? Stand-up comedian. I think it's a comedian. I think I've seen one of his movies.
Yeah.
And Josh Gad. There is. Let me see. What has he been in? American actor, comedian, and filmmaker. He played Tom Howard in NBC series Parks and the Recreation, and created and starred in Netflix series Master of None. Oh, maybe I haven't really seen him. I don't remember these movies, but I don't know. that was a fascinating trip into my birthday, which apparently has a lot of famous people born on it. But weirdly enough, a lot of people who were born and who got famous for niche things are to buy your next 15 years old. Yeah. My soul is gonna be bored by Mochi.
Probably.
Yeah. I will say, I hope I'm comforting enough to not get eaten alive by her. But she does have a, she has night terrors, so I do have to, we were even saying, like, I might have to sleep on the couch. And specifically, she has to sleep in my bed in order to get used to the scent. And hopefully not attack the lady. Because the lady's gonna sneak in and, like, try to clean the place. Yeah, and she has fangs, too.
Wonder how robust this furniture is.
There you go, nom nom nom. I got the floor. No, no floor for you. I'm gonna go sleep on the couch. I'm gonna wake up every morning, come inside, and be like, maybe I'm coming in. I'm gonna bring a pillow just so you can attack that instead. We're gonna be chewing through pillows, that's for sure. Or I could just like lift my arm and let you like chew on the arm. Like oh Kitty, you're moist. Why are you moist, Kitty? I have a moist pussy, guys.
Why is the cat moist?
I don't know, I just touched her and she's like hella moist. Is it raining? That's the only thing I can think of. Were you sprayed or are you morning? I sleep on the floor every day because it's more comfortable, because when I'm in bed I feel like I'm sinking in the water. And one wake up punching, yeah. Oh, and I wake up punching, yeah.
I sleep on the floor every now and then if my back's like really fucking hurting.
Yeah. We do have a centipede issue and lots of roaches. So I'm worried that they might wake her up and piss her off. Or scare her, one or two. Either one is not great. But we are working on moving soon. But we'll do that eventually. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yo, yeah, no.
What's that?
If I came up with the money to fly to Hawaii or the Fiji.
Huh?
God damn. If I come up with the money to go to Hawaii, could I visit?
Yes, you can. I did the same thing for Keys too. If I was actually thinking that if we ever come up with the money, if you either come with the money, we should probably come in all at once. So I can show you all cool shit. One thing is though, you're probably gonna be rolling with me and my mom. Because she's gonna probably chauffeur us everywhere. Or we would have to like try
Your mom seems cool, so I do not mind.
Yeah, I think she wouldn't mind. Thing is though, we probably either need to get a better car or move. Because I have a lot of things over here that I have a lot of things over here that are what I'm trying to show you guys, like the food and stuff like that. But if you really want to see like the real Hawaii, there's two places we gotta go. Y and I, to see all the local people, and you can probably ask them whether or not they're racist. Oh wait, sorry, maybe not go there.
Wow. Ask if they're racist.
Okay, maybe not go there, but I would say the answer will surprise you. But we can also go to the North Shore, and we can see like not only what Hawaii used to look like before, but it has a lot of cool shit. Like specifically, there's a place at Sex at the Beach that sells like really good Lao Lao. And keep in mind, I mean Sex at the Beach as in this is a place called Sex at the Beach. I think they also call it Cabanas, I think. I'm not sure if it's Cabanas or not. But it's a place where like somebody wrote on the side of the wall Sex at the Beach. And they've had that for generations and they've removed it randomly because our fucking governor is an asshole. It's like, oh, we're gonna remove this because it's not good for kids. And I'm here like, first of all, that is literally removing the whole entire culture of the island. And second of all, like, our kids didn't really give a shit. They were jumping off of that rock all day. It was the rock. It was the sex at the beach. We're still gonna call it that too. I would tell Mom, hey, we're going to sex at the beach. You want to take me and my friends? And she'd be like, oh, I know where that is. Yeah, I don't know. Our governor is kind of a dumbass.
Our governor's kind of a dumbass. Almost every governor is kind of a dumbass.
It's usually what it is it's somebody who's either not from there or somebody who has never really interacted with the actual people. It's always like some rich asshole who doesn't really know what they're talking about. And the thing is, like, we have a lot of local people who are trying to take office, but I don't know. I don't usually get political, but I won't go too far into this. But let's just say it isn't the people choosing them. So,
yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna not touch too far on that, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But that's interesting thing. But I think am I good today? No, I want to do some more missions. I want to do some more. I'm gonna do 30 minutes of something. What else gonna do? Some more conjunctions.
Relic farming.
Relic farming? Yeah. Oh, and let me invite you.
Oh, I'm not on Warframe.
Oh, okay. I am gonna do relic farming.
No, it's just yeah, you could duck it for him. You can relic farm for Barrow's Relay in July.
I bought a whole bunch of primed heat mods for the secondaries, just because I want to have them for myself. Well, I want to have them for like people that I want to give them to. Oh, bitch! I only got 5 minutes. What the hell? No, no, my 5 minutes.
We'll just do a relic and then boom.
Alright, there we go. Where's the relic I want? Alright, I found one dude. Is this a new dude? Kamen Rider Kuga. Ooh. Oh, actually, yeah, he apparently has more stuff. I wonder what rank he is. I'm curious. Is he like a... Watch it be a legendary or something, but just doesn't have... Just has basic stuff.
Not MR2.
Oh, there we go. He just has basic stuff, but he's not, it's not a thing. A starry night is, and strain your eyes. Strain your eyes. I hope he doesn't like blast me in the face with his lights.
What is he playing?
Currently he's playing Zaku, so it should be fine.
Should.
If you are an Octavia and you have shitty music, I'm going to fight you for THC running into Octavia with fucking Doom music. It's like, you get a pass. Then another Octavia comes in and it's just fucking... My Little Pony! Yeah. Oh shit, wait a minute. I don't know how I feel about this. There's somebody with just... It's like, My Little Pony Doom music and playing all fucking day. It's like, that would drive me insane. It's like, imagine, like, that's the danger of running into three Octavias. You never know when they're all gonna have the most annoying noises as their music.
But what if you run into three Octavias with the Meta Flower music?
Yeah. That's the one I was talking about, the Meta Flower music. Then again, most people don't draw a flower. I just did that because it sounds better. Oh, what? Don't leave, asshole.
Pussy.
Pussy.
Oh yeah, people just do the fucking zigzag in line, don't they?
Yeah. I think some people do like the zigzagging line, or they do like every single one of them build, which it takes a lot longer, but also sounds a lot worse. I've listened to that one before. I tried to make that one before at first, and I was like, wait a minute, this sounds awful. I just decided, yeah, it's not happening. It ain't happening.
And now you can't even do that because they added a fucking note limit per measure. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Per measure, you can only have like, what, fucking 16 notes per? Not
Oh my god. I hate how I know that song very well because I used to watch a lot of Naruto back when it was on Konami. And that was the one I liked.
I don't think I've heard of Tanami before.
Toonami is basically Late Night Cartoon Network. Around what was it?
Oh,
Yeah.
8 or 9, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. They used to play fucking Samurai Jack and fucking My Hero Academia a lot.
Yeah. For me, it was Ghost in... That's actually where I watched Ghost in the Shell. And my thing is, like, I didn't understand a damn thing that was happening. I just was looking at the pretty colors. But now that I'm older, I can appreciate the story.
You can actually appreciate it.
Yeah. And weirdly enough, I can probably say this as a weird fan of Magical Girls. I watched gushing over Magical Girls for the plot. I'm sorry, the plot is great. It's like one of those B animes that just happens to have a interesting plot. Like, not a great plot, not a, like, fantastic plot, but it's good enough to keep me interested. But I would say don't watch it if you're weirded out by, you know, stuff like that.
Titties.
Titties, yeah. Oh no, Chaos Theory, don't leave. Why are you leaving? That's a... This music isn't too bad. What you talking about? What you talking about? What if... Yeah, the music isn't too bad. It's just an Octavia. If I get a rat truck, this Octavia is gonna fucking destroy me.
I didn't think I would ever fucking see a scene from that movie ever again, Mochi.
What movie? What scene?
Fuck. Mochi would have to send you the... I'm not even sure. It's a bunch of penguins.
Oh! I forget what it's called. Happy Feet?
It was either Happy Feet or there was another one.
Yeah. The Happy Feet or the other one? Where was the other one?
Yeah, I forget what the other one's called as well.
His Happy Feet was interesting. And, but there's also another one that kind of sort of...
Happy Feet 2, okay.
Oh yeah, okay. Happy Feet 2 is cool. Mania! You guys can handle Mania, you guys are good. Hey, Subgoth!
Subgoth!
Touch my Subgoth! You know what, I'm gonna farm a fucking Subgoth. Oops. I put a radiant one, but I don't know. Bitch!
These manifestations
Binge.
aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Now, fish, what you talking about?
Binge. Binge. Binge.
Dude, we do what? Warframe had kind of sort of messed up on something I kind of wanted them to do. I wanted them to do, what's his face? Giddy Chap Prime. Because Giddy Chap was, according to DE at least, made by Urali in order to be for Sevados. I would hear like, I mean, if they had Giddy Chap Prime with Urali, I would be super fucking happy with that. Cause I like Giddy Chap. Giddy Chap is great. Like, but it's just a fish that sits on your shoulder. It's like, yeah, it's a fish that sits on your shoulder. It's amazing. It's like having a parrot, but it's a fish. And you also are in space for some reason.
Also, I just sent Mochi a picture of Jason Momoa.
Oh yeah, Jason Momoa is from Hawaii apparently too. It's like,
oh no, Jason Momoa.
Yeah, Momoa.
As in the Warframe enemy Moa.
Oh, okay, never mind. My bad.
Check stream chat.
I need to see this. I'll check it in a
It's
bit.
the Moa with Jason Momoa's face on it.
Jason Momoa.
Momo. Yeah.
What the hell is happening? Oh, is this person causing people to lag out? Is that what's happening?
Oh.
Is it the fucking... Is it Zaku? Is Zaku doing that? I want to see something as well. Oh, I think it was pretty good. I wanted to see how good they were doing. I'm pulling my weight too, I got 12% of the damage. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, how many kills do I have? Do I have enough kills? Oh, I have the least kills. No. That's really fine.
No, this name's a little dark, but whatever. There you go, Mochi. What was the new spider frame called? Araxia?
Araxia.
Oh, Araxia. Yeah, I really want her when she comes out. I have the platform. I'm debating on whether or not I want to save up a little more for like the full collection. Like, you know how Temple and Ome had a bundle?
Yeah. Also,
I want to save up a little more for that.
You want to know what I got at reset?
Yeah.
I got a 75% off. Now I have 2,120 platinum. Would you like some?
Can I have 300?
Yeah, well, let me see. What do I want? I think, okay. You said you were gonna get the Daikyu, right?
Yeah, I was gonna get you the Daikyu if
So,
I could farm it.
If you grab the Daikyu in any means, I will give you 300. I don't think it's gonna be worth 300 though. I would say yes, but I need to feel like I earned it. Yeah. Yeah, Mochi would have to earn it. I mean, she likes to earn it. I will say, Mochi, if you get your actually not, I might be farming your running all day, so I might grab it too. We're doing it together. But I'll be farming your ready all day on the day she comes out. So we're gonna be doing it together, so I probably wouldn't want to ask her to get me a relay. But I do want her to feel like she earned it. Because that's what she requested. The thing is, I don't entirely know what I would have her do. Because I don't know. I like how that also came at the time where I just got Encumber too, so now I don't really need Encumber. I mean, I could probably do a build where it's Encumber, where I do a primer for the compressor. Because like if I'm gonna be doing like the compressor, I do want to have like multiple builds. So if I have the compressor build, have a primer version, I could basically have the freedom to use compressor as a primer, right?
And then use Loyal Mariluna and have a melee with Condition Overload.
Yeah. I know one thing as well is I do want to do. Oh, okay. I'm good. I thought I was gonna die.
You could do bubbles, and they can't move.
Yeah.
From the phone.
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
I had to play the attack one and then bubbles. I'll do the priming bubbles. I probably show like the power of the priming by putting a condition overload on something and just whacking it once and seeing how much damage it does. That'd be cool. Oh, I have a Stropa, and Stropa is multiplicative. Wait a minute. So I'll put a damage mod, and that, and I'll hit them with the compressor to prime them, and I'll pop them with the fucking button. With the Stropa.
Also, I hate the fact that I'm wanting Orexia, yet I have like really bad arachnophobia.
The thing is, it's kind of similar with like the
fucking
Lollipop.
like it.
Because she's
It doesn't look like a spider
yeah, it
to
doesn't
me.
look like a spider, and it's also sexy. And well, then again, Lollabarnia is cute, not sexy. Lollabarnia is kind of like fucking adorable. I'm not gonna lie.
Orexia has a fat ass. I mean, goddamn.
Dude, she got a fat fucking ass. Further bundle it and the Trevor skin be featuring doing my best to save. Yeah. I need to figure out how Mochi can turn it as well. But I have like a lot of shit that I already want. So, but I also want to give her like a lot of it, but I need to figure out what I want from her that will help, you know? I don't really want any primes. I don't really know if there's anything tradable that I can have. So I'm here still trying to figure that out. I really wanna give Mochi a task, because she seems like she would want one. You're set on Omniforma? Yeah. An Omniforma...
You know what? Legendary core.
Legendary core?
Boom. Don't have to spend Forma or credits on the mod.
Yeah. Yeah, I also with the Omniforma, I think, basically, like...
You can have whatever build on one frame, yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking, like, what I could probably do is... Like, I could probably have her grab Omniforma, and I can deal, like, I can give her... We do a trade for, like, 300, so she can have, like, more, but, like, I'm not sure if that would work. That kind of thing, like,
don't...
Yeah. I have, like, 300,000 as well, you see that I already touched my endo. I also unironically enjoy arbitrations too.
Yeah.
I also unironically enjoy like scout the heck, not the heck, the 1999 survival mission. But then they decided, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make it to where you don't get a specific mission to go and do Dakota, which I knew exactly what that was gonna do. it made it to where the Coda mission people are leaving immediately when they get their lich. So we have this weird issue where, because that's happening, the Coda kind of sort of have ruined the experience of going into a long survival. Because everybody who goes there is trying to do their lich, right?
I haven't ran into someone like that.
Yeah. I think
before.
I know I was like that. I definitely was doing that. But after
Toxic motherfucker.
yeah, I basically like I basically was just like, I gotta do this glitch, and I was like, I was trying my best not to do the missions that took a long time, so I did the exterminate first, and if I didn't get it, I would go to maybe the one with the Babao, the tech rot one. I mean, the tech rot one is the one that most people don't really like, because of the fact that the Babao spawn anyway, instead of you having to cause the Babao to spawn. And it's like, yeah. Oh, am I accidentally turning invisible just by pressing the fucking crouch button a lot? I think I am.
Yeah.
I'm just moving the way I usually do, and I'm just turning invisible. Oh, I don't need 4. I got like 59 of these damn things.
59, I only have 9.
Yeah. Well, I have 59 like blueprints technically.
God damn.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to like craft some. I need to craft some of my shit. I don't think I want to rush them yet though, because I don't really think I want to do a build yet. I do have a lot of
You know what we could do?
What?
I could hop on Warframe. And I can just get a fucking dojo key from or not dojo key, a clan key from you, because I'm debating on leaving my clan.
Oh, that sounds good. Is your clan doing something you don't like, or are they just inactive?
The clan leader's on a fucking 3-year hiatus. October will be 4 years.
Okay.
So extremely.
That does happen. I think I might be one of the only clan leaders I know about that doesn't really take hiatuses. So even if I do, it's like maybe like a week, or like maybe I just play without letting people know. I've done that a lot. It's like when I was taking my break on Warframe, when I needed a break, I kind of sort of just like disappear, right? But I did still play the game. What'd you miss? We were talking about some interesting things, mostly like bullies. What was the other thing we were talking about? Oh, the difference in the old Call of Duty culture and like today's culture of like kids kind of like quitting instead of continuing to play, and stuff like that. And then we also had Mochi asking like, what you doing? The old Call was peak? Yeah, old Call was great. And so, here, I can actually rehash it at one point maybe. My thing was like back in the day, kids kind of sort of had like, it wasn't about whether or not you were a shitty player. It was about whether or not you had a fucking attitude. But like people would still just play to play. They weren't trying to be like so competitive.
Well, back in the day of like those days, the shitty players were the people that left.
Yeah, and the thing is like when it came to like the players who were like we never really insulted people for being shit. I just played to hate on people. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like there was the kids who were like super like angry and like crazy, and there was a lot of people who played just to fuck with them, because it's kind of like a Batman thing where it's like the kids that were toxic just kind of need somebody to yell at them. And they would still play to win, right? Even the kids who were getting yelled at would still play to win, or like they would leave if they really couldn't handle it. But they wouldn't just sit there and they spawn, still typing shit, just talking mad shit. And yeah, it's like, it wasn't like that. And like, and not only that, but like, I still like have that old Call of Duty method of like, if we are a player down, I kind of sort of just feel like I want to keep playing, so I don't quit, right? I see all these people like angry that they're losing. I want to hear like, don't be fucking like, it's fine to be angry that you're losing, but don't quit. It's still winnable. Like I still would always play hardcore just to make a statement. I brought the KSG. Always fun talking mad shit with the randos and but talking shit with them after they clutch. Yeah, yeah. It's like. It's like we it was just like a bunch of shit talk, and it was you. Okay, here's the thing: when it wasn't the people we were playing with, it was always people we were playing against, right? It was always like our team was our team. Unless somebody was annoying, we kind of sort of really ignore. We kind of sort of just attack the other team, and that's my thing. Is like nowadays people just like, oh you suck, fuck you. KYS, and it's like, dude, I'm sucking because I'm not really that good at this game. You don't have to like be an asshole about it. Back in my day, your ass would be chewed out by the entire fucking squad because fuck you, child. You know, talking to people as if you're like some sort of fucking commander trying to command his troops. No, motherfucker, you're some kid, right? I am old enough to be your father. I will bang your mom and give you a little brother and say, this is your little man now, motherfucker. That's what I'll do. Like, yeah, it's like, the shit talk was always about somebody starting it, right? And when it came to the shit talk against teams, there was always the enemy team or our team talking to the enemy team, right? KFC with a quick draw, fast mag, long barrel, and dual wielding exclusion mag. That was hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Man.
Also, turns out I was wrong.
What?
My fucking clan leader is actually fucking online right now.
Oh, okay. I want the Velox.
Do
I want the Nautilus or do I want the Velox? I don't know. No, I'm grab. Either one is fine. Let's just do guess we're after.
Will you be able to give me a clan key tonight or no?
Yeah, probably. You just have to. I just have to accept it anyway. Cause like, holy moly, yeah. 2 rare pieces. Yeah, I told you I was a fucking pixie. I'm a magical girl. I have the power of luck. Yay! I need to have a magical girl outfit. I need to do it. I need to do it, guys. Guys, the magical girl outfit soon. Soon, magical girl outfit. You know what? Fuck it. Magical girl outfit tomorrow. I'm going to become magical girl.
Like you're gonna make one tonight?
I'm gonna make one tomorrow. Yes. Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna do a stream of doing it.
You know what you could do?
What?
I'll actually do it.
Yeah. My dumbass was like, I should make the same magical girl outfit that one magical girl in my Casino for Magical Girl. And I was like, maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't go that far as a fan of the show. I'd be in so much fucking trouble, I'm not gonna lie. I would be in a lot of trouble. Bitch! Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there we go. I got him.
Do not read it out loud.
I will not read it out loud, but I also might turn it in soon, so I'll read it later.
Yeah, just read it after, and I'll just tell you after. You're on stream then.
Yeah. If we remember, I do things I remember, but remembering is the problem. I do things that I remember. It's just that remembering is the problem. What? Why did you leave? Don't leave! What the hell? Don't leave, you bitch. Why? Is this Octavia really lagging people's games out? Among Us moment? Yeah. Among Us.
Amogus.
Dude, you had the really big Among Us moment. A person who says they're your rally main, but what they do is they don't have like more than like 24 hours on their rally. It's like what? How do you become a rally main if you're legendary 1 but like have one picture up today? What the fuck? Like shut up! I'm a your rally main. Then again, I've seen some of your running mains who technically just picked her up, but it's fine. That's more of a joke feedback. But I've gotten some people into URI. That's cool. And I also met a lot of your running mains that have been your running mains for a while. Although I think I pissed them off a lot because I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah.
I don't know, probably something along those lines. My hours are so spread out because I don't want to burn out on a single frame. Yeah, that makes sense. That's very valid. I think it's the same reason why I don't use the same weapon all the time.
I keep on circling between fucking harrowing gals.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I was having this conversation earlier where it's just like, I don't want to police how people play because the whole point of me doing my shit is that I don't like being policed how to play. So it's unfair for me to police how people play, right? Like, I'll say, like, I don't like Revenant and I don't like Wukong, but I'm not gonna say you shouldn't play, right? All I say is don't try to force me to play the way you play, and none of you really do that, which I'm really happy for. Thanks for that. Because, like, I pretty believe, like, video games are all about freedom, especially if it's freedom you don't have, so the ability to choose a lot of things is very great. ISTG Revenant is so boring. Yeah, I still think, I don't know. I might have to, I know I have to Google that so I can figure out what that means. Or you can
I swear to God.
Oh, I swear to God, yeah. Swear to God, yeah, there we go. I swear to God. I swear to God, Revenant is so boring. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. But there's some people who, there's a reason why he's so popular. I was watching, Haiti. Not Haiti, just Haiti, the VTuber. And she was like, that was the conversation she was having was, she was like, I don't like how people police how people play because people miss the point of like why Revenant is so popular. Because the majority of people want to AFK.
Yeah.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
That's kind of like a weird little fact. True, yeah. Very true. Because like the majority of people are kind of like a thing where like they don't really like, believe it or not, like one of the interesting reasons why most people don't really play hard games is nobody likes to be so tense all the time, right? So having a relaxing game of Warframe is kind of sort of like a boon to them. Not a boon, an interesting thing. It's their relaxing, right? To be fair, I AFK far away okay with survival. Yeah, that makes sense, alright? It's kind of like me and how I literally made my Yurani as fucking lazy as possible. To a point where I do out-survive Revenants a lot. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that I have to renew Revenant's abilities all the damn time kind of sort of makes him slightly harder for me to play. So, yeah, that's like the whole reason why I play Urarti is that it's easy for me, right? Even though people are like, oh, Urarti is so hard, her fucking movement ability is so, like, hard to control. I find her easy, man. I find her movement ability super easy. Like, oh my god! It's so hard! I'd rather play Revenant! Well, Revenant's hard for me. I'd rather play Urarti. I probably would be one of those motherfuckers who goes down on fucking Revenant, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god! Oh!
Little reminder.
But yeah, that's what how I feel about it. But yeah, I'm gonna go. It's been really fun. I'm gonna have like some more conversations as well. My internal social battery has been exercised enough to be able to probably do the 12-hour stream. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a non-video game stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do some artwork. So yeah. But you know how more messy Brain Dead than Revenant, but much funner to play? Who's that? Who's that? That's it. Subagoth, legit press 3 and you're good? Yeah. Yeah. Subagoth is brain dead as hell because he's a nuking frame that's really easy to get nuking. But yeah, it's very true. He's much more fun because boom.
I can't believe you've got
Yeah. What it is with Revenant is I don't know. Cause like it's kind of a weird thing where instead of chasing things down, you're just like this. You're sitting here and like firing your gun, right? You're not even sprinting in most cases. You're just going, oh, pew 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 pew, like with a thing. But with Subagoth, you have to hunt down enemies, right? You have to go to a group and go fucking piss really hard on them, yell at them really loud, and then piss on them again, and they fucking explode, right? Subagoth attached to my brain right away. Yeah. It's like a weird satisfaction of seeing a big explosion, right?
Yeah, kaboom.
Yeah. So it's a different type of brain dead. Yes, it's the same thing over and over again, but it scratches a primal itch. And that's sort of why I play Urarti a lot. She's super easy for me, but the fact that I mean, look at what I'm doing right now as a good example. I'm never sitting still, ever. And Urarti benefits me when I do that, alright? I never seen a Subagoth Shadow main in my life. I tried to be one. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to be one, but it's actually very difficult. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Bye, Mochi. Bye, Chica.
Boy.
Not yet.